All right, let's talk about this for a minute. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Now, I gotta say this. Why do you Negroes need a team? Why is that? But both y'all got cooked. All right, both y'all got cooked. Um, you know, but why is it that to y'all need to tag team? Why it's fun for y'all to tag team on a woman, right? Or y'all come at a woman sideways and call her out her name and harass this woman, harass these women on here because you have a history. And then there's a person who don't know what they're talking about, trying to jump into a beef, a long-standing beef, and yeah, don't know shit, trying to do them ad libs. Let me tell you something. Do not sit there and say Big J's a bitch. Uh-uh. You got the wrong one there, nigga. You got the wrong one. You can't sit there and say Big J's a bitch when it's just me versus the both of you. Just me versus the both of you. And y'all need teams. Black men, when it comes to black YouTube or YouTube in general, the black men on here need a team to counter an argument. Now, homeboy did what he did was wrong, and that is you went ahead and made a threat to somebody's romantic interest. And when you made that, see, the problem is you used to going online calling women all sorts of names and making these threats. This happened to Slap a Don's channel a long time ago. So you Dot coming on Auntie's channel. I'm over there just chilling. Really wasn't even arguing. Really wasn't even beefing with nobody on it. I was just making fun of. I was making a joke, but you decided to come on there after all these months. You said we're gonna have a truce, Big J. Now AJ ain't seen red. Didn't you said you was gonna make a truce? How come you didn't by your truce? You see, you're not yet. You got the gall to call me a bitch. You went back on your word. A real man, when it comes to being a real man, AJ ain't seen red. You supposed to abide by the man's word is supposed to be his bond. How come you didn't abide by your word? I ain't speaking of you in months. Tell you the truth. So something told me something else. Something's up, right? You know what I think somebody told you to jump on that panel on the purge. I think somebody told you to jump on that panel, and I think I know who. I won't say his name. I'll let that person reveal himself. And yes, it's one is that nigga that keep on defending you, making excuses for you. And then you got this other nigga trying to jump up on the panel, try to tag team. So let me tell y'all something. This ain't Reg's channel. Y'all act like every channel is like Reg, where y'all like to, when somebody hit a link, you know, somebody want to confront Reg or confront the Viper Pit, there's always some other person jumping up over there, windmilling. Auntie's channel is not Reg. Everybody else got the hell out the way of. See, he Auntie got the hell out the way. So does the other three people who was on the panel got out of the way. See, the two of y'all are women haters. Okay, y'all hate women, and I'm gonna let you know something, AJ. I suggest though you leave me alone. I suggest you leave me alone, nigga. You know, you're mad because of a situation you got yourself into. Anybody can go back in time and search for those videos where you bring your big nosed ass, you brought your big old ass nose up in the camera and said those despicable shit. Black women are this. Black women are that. Black women fucked up Chicago. But you can't say a certain a certain demographic is messing up said city with drill music and crime and violence, and you the one who got in trouble committing an unlawful act. Don't come for Big J. Man, this iced tea is good. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This iced tea is good. I mix in with some lemonade and some that rose lemonade. Yeah. So yeah, but anyway, don't come for me trying to ambush me. That's all what you niggas are good for. The ambush. That's a classic example on why you Negroes have nowhere else to go. Let me say it right now. You Negroes got nowhere else to go. And you think and then though you want to call Big J a communist and a socialist. For what? I never tell people who I voted for. Actually I did, but I never advocated for that person. See, you mad because you Negroes voted for Donald Trump in order to punish black women. That's why y'all voted for Donald Trump. Okay. Um, everybody can see it. Citizen Lou told you the same thing. Ty City told y'all the same thing. Even people who are anti Kamala Harris, right, or anti Biden. We, I'm anti Kamala Harris. the problem is with you niggas is that because there was a black woman. I'm using term black in quotations, but anyway, let's keep it moving. Because there is a black woman in high office, y'all saw that as a threat to y'all's manhood. Because if she would have won, she would address these hate groups. She would address these hate groups online. Let me say something, AJ. When BJS son the shit out your ass, how come you ain't go after BGS? BGS clowned you, told you where to stand, told you where to sit, told you the and when he asked you how to jump, you asked that nigga how high. How come you got no gas? You got no gas, no smoke, no fire for BJ's Igmore. Yet you got all the gas because I was defending the woman who I was with. Explain that. Oh, I see. Because BGS is y'all's daddy. BGS is a 70-year-old nigga who's mad at black women because he failed at relationships. And that's why I said you niggas are a hate group. And when 2026 rolls around, oh yes, 2026. Since you said you in politics, AJ, let's see about 2026. Let's see about what's going to happen a year, a few months from now. And I bet you, you're going to fail. Let me check the chat room. Do his overlay here. What's up, Kelly Ray? I have a good Christmas. I have a good Christmas. What's going on, Hammer Time Funk? Queen Sun Kiss. Well, Queen. I don't know, Queen. Like you got caught up in the beef. You got caught up in the beef. Yeah. I'll give you the link. I seen you the link because me and you got to talk about something though. But yeah, I'm happy though that I roast these two niggas though. Going to send niggas trying to send in for help. That really pissed me off. You mean you niggas trying to send for help? Two of y'all try to come at me. No, nigga. I'm coming. Yeah, what's going on, Queen?
What's popping? How you doing?
All right. Yeah. I went on to what's his name's channel, Drip, and yeah, they were talking to you. I'm like, really? I'm like,
Yeah, they threw me under the bus, and I'm like, fuck these. You know what? Fuck the whole, fuck everybody. That's where I'm at because I feel like NC threw me under the bus because he know that I talk, we drip, and
mm-hmm.
then drip let. So you know that troll page with that goddamn that leprechaun on it.
Yeah. I know who it is. I know who it is.
Yeah, that person went over there to Drip channel and was
And
talking shit about me, trying to throw me under the bus. And then Drip sit up there and eat that shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm cool on all of this. None of this don't make no sense. I came to the purge, not get in the middle of no beef between you and some other nigga. I'm trying to purge all these weird motherfuckers that be fucking with me when I'm not fucking bothering them.
they Auntie had no right to do that to you. I mean, because like when he singled you out, and that's what he did. and then
And
Drip.
then Drip gonna tell me that Auntie didn't single me out. I'm like, nigga,
Yeah,
yes
yeah,
she
yeah,
did.
yeah,
This
yeah,
motherfucker.
yes, yes, yeah. But the problem is you can't go to Auntie's and do the playback because if you're doing a live stream, there is a feature said no playback. So there is no playback. You
Yeah,
can't you
he
can't
turned the DVR out.
yeah, yeah, you turn the DVD thing off. Yeah, so you really can't go back and play it. So yeah, well, anyway, I was on that panel. That's right. No, well, I actually left. I left. I
Yeah,
left
but
right. Yeah, but that was unfair. That was unfair to you. What Auntie did and what Drip did was on some bullshit.
and
You
that's
know,
why I said, you know what? Let me just focus on my own channel. You know what I'm
and and
saying?
and that whole whatever nigga. I have like read people who no. I think I know who that is. Is that big fat motherfucker? That 400 pound ass nigga. That's who the leprechaun
That's what
is.
I told him. I said that's a fucking troll account. Like, bro, I'm supposed to be part of your little clique crew or whatever the hell you got going on with whatever your brand is. And you a troll can come over here and shit on
Mm,
me.
and
Really?
actually, and that see is that nigga that is that troll that they love to do that whole ass shit. They love to sit there and start beef, and then they wonder why ain't Big J's being pissed off because y'all believing what this troll saying. It's not just him. It's not just that troll. It's them other people will create or fabricate some fucking storyline and pump it out to other channels, and so everybody's believing the shit, and then they run with it with like the narrative you know. So fuck them niggas, but Auntie shouldn't single you out. Drip shouldn't did do that bullshit to you either. 'Cause it was wrong on both ends. You know.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Yeah,
But
like and I and my thing is, you know, to be fair, right? In
mhm.
order to be fair about it, I wonder if Auntie realized, have he ever thought about that? Like that could be a fake account. Because that's how beefs get started. Some of these fake ass people will clone a channel, and then they go to another live panel and start and do that beep 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 boop, start shit over there. I wonder if he ever when that shit I wonder if he ever thought about that. You know, I mean,
I mean,
I,
that's a possibility, but hell, I don't even know. I don't know who or what to believe because, like, NC singling me out was weird as hell. Um, and then Drip said that um he had to change all his passwords. So I don't know what the hell going on. And you
I
know, motherfuckers do anything for YouTube clap.
mm-hmm.
So ain't no telling what the fuck going on.
Yeah. But but I can't stand that shit when niggas try to tag team my ass. And I'm glad I gotta give myself a pat on the back because I stood there and cooked both them both that big nose nigga AJ and Buster Free Jones at the same time. Fuck them niggas. They thought Auntie's channel was gonna be like Reg, where Reg is gonna do some, Reg because Reg always come in there trying to protect them, or it's the Viper Pit Warren or the Nene come up in there try to do that interference shit. There was no interference. So what I said is the truth.
Oh yeah,
I
you was
told
getting
AJ,
their ass.
huh? Yeah. And if I
Yeah, you
see
was getting their ass.
AJ, it's gonna be on site. If I see AJ,
Okay.
I ain't talking about that nigga in 6 months. That nigga's not even on my mind. And then that nigga made a video back around February, March talking about a truce. Well, nigga, if there's supposed to be a truce, how come you broke it? You broke that truce, bitch ass nigga. And don't make me download the fucking video because you know he did. I'm gonna make a deal with you, Big J. Well, if you see me accepting that deal, why did you renege on it? And then I'm thinking, huh?
When did he renege on it?
Today.
Oh, okay.
I ain't thinking. Yeah, get on that purge trying to find me, nigga. I'm not after you, bitch. And like I said on my other live stream, the beef is over. When Reg said he ain't gonna do no more panels, he's kicking everybody out. I saw that as the victory to me because there's no more Brian, there's no more AJ, there's no more Viper Pit, there's no more Buster Free, there's no more Joshua the fuck with folks. So I count that as a victory. The beef is over. And everybody have been telling me to let it go. Well, you see me letting it go. You ain't see me dragging Reg. You ain't see me, when Reg said no, he ain't have no more panels. I'm like, okay, fine. It's over with. Okay, I'm walking away from you ass niggas. Because the only reason I'm after Reg is because of Brian. I really want to piece that big ass idiot. But since Brian, since them, hold on. Since them niggas can't no longer have a voice, I'm good. Where they gonna go to? Truism channel? Truism is probably the only channel that they can go to and do all that whole ass shit. So shit, I dropped them nuclear bombs and went the fuck on out the way, man. Shit.
You did good.
Yeah.
And then NC did stop that. Well, there was somebody that didn't know what was going on. He did come up there and tell them they was out of line. So that was cool.
Yeah. I dropped my megaton nukes and got the and watched the mushroom cloud on both them niggas. See, them niggas, they need a team. I always know it. These niggas need a team to go after a man. Y'all can't do this shit by yourself. But yet Big J's a bitch. But I'm called a bitch, right?
I wanted to listen to you and what's his name? Optimus Prime. The dude that said he had a beautiful hair.
Man, that shit was funny though, man. See, I wasn't roasting him. I was just laughing at the fact he said I have a beautiful hairline. Like, what the fuck is that? What man would say I have a beautiful hairline? Like, what? I have a beautiful hairline, boy. I would laugh my ass off. I wasn't trying to roast Optimus Prime. I was just laughing when I'm joking with that beautiful hairline shit. That shit, when he said that shit, I bust out laughing at that shit. That shit was funny to me though.
See, did you see when he cammed up? That shit even more funny. That nigga look like he come straight out of the scene.
Damn, I didn't see that. I was just I didn't even see that when he came up. I was just I'm just sitting hanging around there and ain't doing shit, Yeah. Shit. And I was supposed to be roasting Sherrod because I'm waiting for Sherrod or Brownsville to show up. Oh, bitch ass niggas. I'm just sitting just waiting for them motherfuckers to pop up because I really want to drag Sherrod. And I'm gonna say this to Sherrod. I'm gonna say something about this Sherrod issue. I'm gonna put a bounty on Sherrod. I'm thinking about since he loved bounties and do that whole ass shit with them bounties and shit. No, I'll put a bounty on Sherrod. Shit, you allowing that heifer over there. We could be talking about anything. she gonna sit there and put a bounty on me and shit, and then he got the fucking nerve to talk about the conversation and the conversation. I'm just here to have a conversation, but nobody being out of line. But he tried to chin check me about yeah. He tried to chin check me the other day because I wasn't on the panel. I left, right? I left. So I'm like 2 hours later, right? He brought my name up 2 hours, right? You know, this is about 2-3 hours after I left because I went on to work, right? So he went ahead and talking about well, I don't know why Big J so upset because we try to have a conversation. You know, sometimes we joke. You know, we were joking now, we being serious now, and he needs to know how to have a conversation. Well, there ain't no bounties during a fucking conversation. You big. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to black out. That nigga is the new enemy at this point. I like to wipe that smirk off his goddamn face. Out of Sherrod's fucking face. And I better not hear none of these goddamn women talking about you're jealous of Sherrod. Let me tell you something. This goes for Bomb Cherry. This goes for Caitlyn. This goes for any of those women on Bomb's channel. Don't you come over here talking about you jealous of fucking Sherrod. You come over here, I give you the fucking boot. I don't give a fuck. A lot of y'all a bunch of groupies. And y'all groupies because Brownsville said Queens. Y'all so infatuated with a dumb nigga saying the word Queen. Brownsville is a dumb nigga. If you really sit there and pay attention what Brownsville talks about, he say the same shit all the time. It's the same shit like, oh, you're fat. Oh, you're breathing hard. Oh, you might need to do 10 push-ups a day. Those punk ass little insults. Like we could be talking about anything else, yet that's all he comes in to talk about. Nothing else of substance. That's all he comes in. Well, you need to put God in center of your life. No, motherfucker, you need to put God in your life because you're blaspheming God. Don't talk about though you represent God and you doing some devilish shit. I can see right through you because you ain't call out that white woman who called everybody. See this right here? This is the reason why I want Section 230 to pass. Because of shit like I want Section 230 to be repealed because you got people like this person trying to dox people and shit. So your ass is gone. Yeah.
War.
Yeah. You see it in the chat room, right? Well, guess what I'm gonna do.
Is that a troll account?
Yeah.
Oh, ain't no telling who the fuck it is.
No, but I think I don't know who that is. You got niggas over here trying to chin check other niggas in middle beefs they know nothing about. You know what? You know, hold on. I'm gonna knock his ass out of here. His ass is gone. He's gone. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Get your ass up out of here.
I don't respect that doxing shit. Get your ass up out of here. I'm in no mood for the bullshit. But as for Sherrod though, as for Sherrod in Brownsville, I might not hear not one of these women telling me try to make excuses for Brownsville bullshit. I'm right here a fucking thing. A lot of them are a bunch of groupies. Yeah, I said it. Did anybody got a problem with what I said? If you back Brownsville and Sherrod and y'all just ignore all that fuck shit that goes on Sherrod's channel, Y'all are a groupie. Y'all don't stand for fucking shit. Don't even try. Don't even try to stand shit. And let me say this too. Somebody, because I was over there the other day, somebody's about to get blocked. That person has not shown up yet. And that person might not want to come in my chat room. That person might not want to jump in my chat room or try to jump on my panel. I'm gonna leave it right there. And I hope that person understand, nigga, I'm talking to you. Because why are you fucking laughing, nigga?
Laughing at what?
Because I was talking about at that how I cannot stand the FBA ADOS movement, right? I can't stand those movements because I was, the reason why, and I was telling him the reason why Tyreek Nasheed started FBA because he was mad at Yvette Carnell. But then they turned what I said into, well, Big J hates black people. Big J hates black women. I never said that shit. So when Raw B try to accuse me of some shit, and them niggas over there try to accuse me of some shit, this nigga was on that panel laughing at shit because I was defending myself.
Oh.
See, you see who who I'm referring to?
No.
Well, good. Well, good. You don't have to know. That person needs to understand. See, watch this. Who is this?
Big J, man, you know what this is, man. This Muhammad Ali from Manosphere 1.0.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, who is this?
Man, I'm that dude that got it all started, man. I'm the one who ran Sophia Nelson out of here. I got all of these females up out of here during the gender war. I'm one of the pioneers.
I know who you are. I know who you are. But why are you here?
I'm here because these hyenas has been running rampant. We need to get this war started back again. We lost a lot of soldiers. We lost General Tito. We lost Mumia Obsidian Ali. You the only one left, Big J. I'm trying to get this thing started.
I'm not part of the Manosphere.
Okay.
When have I said I was a part of the Manosphere?
You never directly said it, but a lot of your talking points are in alignment with some of our principles.
Like what?
You a man of order, and you a man of discipline, and I'm sure you could agree to the fact that these women are out of control, and something has to be done about it.
The women in my life is not out of control. That seems like be a y'all problem, not a me problem.
Understood. But as you can see, there's ramifications when it comes to that for society at large. Big J, do you know the triumph of evil is when good men do nothing?
Right, and a city had done a lot of evil shit too. I guess though, you forgot about that. Okay, good. I guess he dropped off.
Was that the dude over in Africa?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Where is the? Oh yeah. Let me take the overlay off. No. Okay. Good. All right. We are back.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right. No, that's a y'all problem. Ain't me problem. The only thing I agree with was there was a war of masculinity. I'm gonna tell you what I agree about the war of masculinity. I do agree with the devaluing of men's education. And there have been videos, even if I can go back to my oldest videos, back in December of 2013. You can find videos of me talking about that. I've been talking about that. I make references about that all the time. There is a war on masculinity. There is a war on this perceived war on homo, not homo, heteronormity. There is a war on that, right? But you never
Hmm.
there is no video of me saying black women are my problem. There never been a video of saying women are the problem in my life. Never, there's never been a video of me saying that they are as a collective they are my personal problem. Because even back then I had to call out a city out for that shit. Why did it have to be black? Why? Well, what's wrong with you? Why can't you have this, that, and the third? You know,
Yeah, that's crazy.
well, black women can't seem to pick good mates. Okay, fine. What makes you a good mate? I always ask these questions. And so, if black women are not getting X, Y, and Z, getting a good man, what makes you a good man? I always ask that question.
I mean, if he was a good man, he'll have a woman.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You know, not all good man gets the girl. Not all good men gets the girl. I mean, but the thing is though, they think that. See, the problem is with our culture in our society, patriarchy we are told by patriarchy that we need and must have a woman. You're not a man without a woman around. And see, a lot of these guys they pay attention to these Hebrew Israelite fools and these ultra religious right wing idiots say, "Oh, you must be gay if you don't have a woman by the time you are 35 years old. Oh, you must be this if you don't have that." So yeah, don't blame um don't blame women. You got to look deeper into the economics and the society and the cultural norms within that society and why men are single. You can't just do a blanket statement and say, well, it's just women, it's just black women doing it.
If a
No.
man is single, that's a choice, especially if he's a decent man. If a woman is single,
I
that's
don't.
that's my choice too, especially if she's a decent woman. Because there are decent men and women out here. The problem is people don't want what's good for them. They want everything that's not good for them, and what's not good for them don't want their ass back.
I have to do push back a little bit. I don't think it's a matter of choices per se. I think it's the geographical location where that person is in. You know,
Then somebody needs to move. That's easy.
not everybody can just move. There's things people have to deal with. People have to stay. For one reason or the other. They're not gonna get up and just leave and just just for some pussy or some dick. No. Um, and everybody here thinks is there's a simple answer and a simple concept. Life itself is complicated. Not everybody are the same. Not every man who's single are the same. You know.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying people make shit complicated when it ain't that complicated. And I understand that life is going on, but if you want the relationship, then there are sacrifices that have to be made. Like
Okay. No. True.
I
True.
left
True. True.
home in 2008 and have never returned and have lived all across the United States and across the seas and back.
Hmm.
So people just don't make moves like that. And you can make the moves. But I'm really believing that people want a certain thing, and that certain thing might not necessarily be good for them. Because I have friends that are single and don't have no children and still don't have a mate. While it's men that's complaining about women that got kids and all of this stuff. But it's plenty of single women out here that don't have children. But y'all don't want them because you chasing this, you chasing eye candy instead of chasing substance. It's plenty of women, there are plenty of men that are out here that are decent men and decent guys, but because he don't fit a particular aesthetic or desire or something like that, then they don't even look at them. Like this all of this stuff is a choice. We can say economics, but people that got good sense and people that's level headed understand that if we put something together, we can make more than what we got. So sitting up here choosing to remain single and struggle alone is absolutely insane. But that's what people are doing because people is selfish and people don't want to deal with a little bit of sacrifice, which kind of is indicative of the fact that they don't need to be in a relationship anyway. Because if you can't sacrifice, then your relationship ain't gonna last. Because it's a lot of sacrifices on both sides that go into relationships.
I agree with you, but at the same time, I don't. I agree with you. At the same time, I don't. I mean, I agree with you because I believe though not every relationship are created the same. Not all relationships. It's like a different human being. Every individual have a different set of fingerprints, right? So
Hmm.
so every relationship, every marriage is not formed and constructed the same way.
No, it's
And
not.
so I think that's why I disagree the notion it's, well, this person's single because of selfishness, or like how the ultra right wing is trying to shame women with the natalism movement. Like, well, we gonna shame women who are lonely over the age of 35. Well, y'all gonna be y'all gonna have cats. Y'all gonna be a future cat lady. Like, if she doesn't want to have a child or doesn't want a husband, then that's her choice. I think there's a slippery slope when we start um making these judgments, is what I'm saying. So,
Well, I mean, if she want to be a cat lady, so they say, and that's what she chooses. How is she being shamed?
well, I mean, this is the same like with the shame men who are more who is either single by choice or single by circumstances. Well, if you're over the age of 35 and you don't have no kids and you're this, then therefore you're gay, or there's something wrong, or there's something. I'm like, okay, but and what pisses me off about that train of thought, right,
Hmm.
is that um um what gives me about that train of thought is, okay, y'all use that Bible to say that, but then
To say
turn
what?
right back. Like the whole, a man ain't, you need to be married, you need to be this, you need to be that. But, well, then therefore some of y'all are hypocrites because y'all need to look at the teachings of Paul. I mean, so if Paul was being a blasphemer, then he wouldn't be in the Bible. So if Paul's teachings contradicts what what was originally said before, therefore, why put Paul's story in the Bible? I'm just saying. And yes, so provider's right. Not everybody should be wives and husbands. Some people should need to realize that they need to be alone. But, but yeah. Yeah, but back to that point, I can't
Oh
stand them
hell,
two. What happened?
I was talking. And
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You was all quiet all of a sudden. Like, what happened? I'm just kept
no,
on talking.
I
Like,
was talking. You know, this thing be cutting off, and then
uh,
it'll
uh,
go to the lock screen, and then it won't pick up my voice. But I was saying that yeah, Paul is right. Everybody don't need to be in a relationship, but I'm talking about the people that claim that they want to be in a relationship. If you want a relationship and you don't have one, that is a choice that you are making.
okay,
Some
okay.
people do need to be alone. Some people really do, but the people that is bitching and moaning and complaining about how they ain't got no relationship and it ain't no good this, that, and the third out here, all of that shit is lies. The people that you need and the people that you want, you is two different things. And once
And,
you come to the terms with that, then maybe you change your mindset. Or it's the fact that you think you deserve something that you don't.
you know,
Like
go ahead,
mhm,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
people
ahead.
be sitting up here, they like to throw this word settle around. I ain't gonna settle. Or they're settling. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? If you got somebody, the basic requirements is that you got somebody that's gonna take care of they self. You know, make sure you know they clean and wash their ass. Okay, get up, go make a living, and can take care of themselves at the base level. And if they like you, they'll do nice things for you, and you want to do that right back to another person. But people want to go all above and beyond because they think they entitled to this, that, and the third, instead of finding them somebody that they can work with and go from there.
I think this the settling thing. I I I know somebody will say, Big J, you have a double minded. So let me speak as a person who was in their 20s, and let me speak as a person who's in their 40s now. Um, back then when I was in my 20s, I was told, well, you might need to settle for this, and I think a lot of men, and I'm talking about the men now. Now I understand why women are told that shit,
Hmm.
but especially African American women has been told to settle, right? Because I grew up in a household full of women, right?
Yeah.
So I hear that shit. You know, why should I have to settle? I don't need to settle. All that shit. I hear that shit. I mean,
Right.
they're not saying it, but I hear them talking to their friends saying that shit, right?
Right.
So, um, I hear women saying, but as a man growing up, a lot of us was told, well, you got no options. Your options are limited. Therefore, you just need to accept this. You need to accept that, and and you might not like that person. I mean, um, like I had a family member try to hook me up with this girl.
Mhm.
I'm like, this girl is bigger than the house. Why would you try? Yeah, exactly. You know, so like I was like 19, 20 years old. Yeah, it was around like time of 9/11, right? It was 2001, 2002, 9/11 just hit. So she gonna ask me, well, why won't you like so and so? I said, well, yeah, she's a nice girl, but no, I'm good. You know, and
I
that and that's
mean,
where and that's why I think though why a lot of men are told are rejecting this notion, and I have rejected the notion of settling. And
I
no,
mean, you don't have to go be with nobody that can't walk through the grocery store. That's crazy.
right, right, right. But what I'm saying is that the men are told, well, you don't got no options, therefore you need to accept that. And I see why the men are pissed off of being told. Well, I'm not saying we should be shallow, yeah, because I think the argument is, I think where people are missing the point is, some men are not shallow. They don't want that. They don't want be they don't want this certain types of women up in their faces. And yes, there are women who are in our face that we don't fucking want. And
Right.
we're told, well, go to women who like you.
Yes.
Well,
Go to the women that like you.
just because you might like me doesn't necessarily mean though you might be compatible.
But do you go
So
see if you're compatible?
that's because I always hate hearing that line. Well, like women who like you. Well, how you supposed to know? But
Cause
anyway,
she'll let you know if she like you.
so but since I'm in my late 30s, in my early 40s now, going into my
Uh-huh.
early 40s. Well, I'm in my early 40s now. Since
Okay.
now I understood what women are saying. You know, um, I finally realized what women have been telling me. Because I thought though you can't listen to women because women they don't want you to win and shit, right?
Oh
And
Lord.
what
Where you got that shit from?
what you mean?
Where did you get the idea that women don't want you to win?
Some of their some of their advices don't work. You know, so anyway.
So that made you think that something because they was wrong sometimes they didn't want you to win.
That's how that's how I would look at it when I was in my 20s and 30s, and
Oh
now
wow.
since I transitioned into my 40s, yeah, I didn't say, well, y'all don't want me to win, so that's how I looked at it, you know.
Oh
But
wow.
now though I understand um
What you understand?
that I understand that's not always the case, you know, and so forth. So.
You know, a lot of what's wrong is society largely programs people to not listen to women if we just dumb and useless. And I think that does more harm than good for the whole society. Because I do think if the good Lord saw fit to give us the ability to bring forth life, then we do know how to sustain it as well. So I think not listening to women because they women is just crazy. And women like men, contrary to what a lot of these dudes think. So why would we sabotage you? It just be crazy to me. Some of these thought processes.
Mhm. Mhm. You
Like
okay?
sometimes, you know, I can understand some men not liking some of the things that we saying, but we not saying the stuff to mess you up or none of that shit. We telling you shit that we feel like gonna help you.
Mhm.
And a lot of men be looking at it, oh, she trying to fuck me up. Why? What does it benefit me as a woman to go out here and fuck a man up? For what? What benefit does that bring me?
No, but you have a point. You have a point. You have a point. It's just that when I was coming up, it was like it was like um okay, like somebody try to be a matchmaker, and then when they try to be a matchmaker, it's always somebody that you be like, you know,
I think
you
people
know.
miss the point of these so-called settle words because the fact of the matter is you never gonna find nobody that's perfect.
Mhm.
And so if you was to put your wants, needs, and desires on a scale, and they outweigh what they don't have, then you probably should take that.
Yeah, but like for me though, there about three things I blame. Right,
Hmm.
I blame the church for it. Right, and also blame the education system and and in our economics behind it because I think we our economy, right, how it's structured, right, we
Hmm.
are no longer dependent on one another, right, because since we are more of a service community now, a service economy, and
Hmm.
nobody is making anything. I think part of that led to us not dependent on each other as human beings. Um, and men, there's been articles about loneliness. It's not, and people only read the part about uh men only everybody only read the articles, parts of the articles when they talk about men the loneliness academic pandemic why men are lonely is based upon, oh well, he can't find a woman. That's not just the only thing. Men are also lonely with other men. There is no communication or lack of communication or being communal with other men. And I think that our economics since 1945, well, that begins since 1945. We're not, um, we're not together as men, and we're not together with women as well. Um, I know somebody say, "Well, you say men should be gay." I'm talking about men being not lonely is what I'm saying. Um, because okay, let's for a prime example, right? I've been saying this, right? Like back then, a man could go to a coal mine, can get a job as a coal miner, and dig coal, and he can support a family on his own with his own back, and also there's other men he's working with right now. 80 years later, 70 years later, there is no more coal mines. There is no little
Hmm.
small towns. There is no more small towns that's dependent on the gold mine or coal mining or whatever, or a text mill companies where men could do two things at once. He's long with other men, and there's a family dependent on him. Now since
Hmm.
everything now since our economy is now based upon service, you know, telecommunications, we don't need each other like that anymore. That's why I say
Hmm.
I partially believe that some drastic measures need to be done in order for men to get out of their funk. Um, but that's on the. I'm going off in the weeds on what I if on what I would do on how to
Hmm.
remember that. I'll bring back things like the TVA. Because there's a whole lot of things that if you just get young men to be part of a project and some networking, then later they'll have a better skill set, and then with the skills they can attract the female, you know, their female counterpart that way. Um, but that's I'm just gonna, but
So
at the same,
this is
go ahead, go ahead.
technology has made life a whole lot easier than what it used to be. And so
Granted,
this, this whole idea that a man's supposed to take care of the house and all of this shit is kind of archaic. It's archaic thought.
It is. It is.
And it's honestly, to be truthful about it, when you talk about the reality of what people live, is very few people that live that way.
I'm not advocating to go back to pre 1945. I'm not telling people to go back before World War II. I'm just talking about the change of technology since 1945 on up till today. There is the last 70, 80 years. It's the more technology advanced we become, the less connected we are human to human.
But I
Oh,
don't believe that.
you don't?
No, I believe that people need to get with the times and understand that times is changing. And then this whole idea. See, here's the thing that I think a lot of men are having a problem adjusting to. When he basically paid the cost to be the boss, there was a level of what we would consider nonsense that we put up with.
Hmm.
And now that we not in that position anymore, it's a level of nonsense that we not gonna put up with.
Right,
And
right.
men have been used to running around just doing whatever the hell they wanted to do because basically a large portion of our survival depended upon them. And so
Hmm.
with the advancement of technology, technology is sort of what it's
Free women.
it's sort of an equalizer. So now
Right,
instead of looking at her as less than, you have to respect her as another human being. And I think a lot of men are having a problem adjusting to that.
right, right, right. Because she's no longer dependent on as, oh, let me just wipe people's asses. Let me clean up the house. Let me just have a child on my hip, and I'm stirring the pot. That image is
Yes,
no longer right, because a woman, because there's wash machines, there's cars, there's the vacuum cleaner. I
you have
mean,
there are women
she's not
that
she can't be at the house all the time with all these
and
appliances.
there are women that don't mind going out there and making a living. I put this out there. I'm put this out there because this is very unpopular and it needs to stop being unpopular. Some of the best educators I had were men. Were men. Some of the best human beings I've seen interact with children were men.
Hmm.
But these are not occupations that men readily take. One, I think, aside from the
Uh-oh, what happened? She must got cut off. She was in the middle of the sentence.
okay, am I back?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're back.
We often depict men that say want to be a daycare worker. Oh, he got to be
Hmm.
gay. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
right.
That's not true. There are men that I have seen, and for the past, what, 16 years,
Hmm.
past 16, 17 years, I've been pretty much a homemaker. I've been in and out of the workforce, but pretty much a homemaker.
Right.
And closer to the latter years of me being a homemaker, I started to have more men that were at home taking care of the home while they wives went out and worked. But when you look at the view of that in society, they was being called all kind of things, which kind of comes with the territory. Because even me as a homemaker, I got told by women that was out in the workforce, "Oh, you just lazy and you don't want to do this, that, and the third." So we got this sense of wanting to devalue people for what's good, but maybe that woman is not as nurturing as maybe the father may be, and maybe he's a better fit to be at home with the children than she is. Maybe she's more suited to go outside and earn a living than he is. And what's wrong with it? I think instead of men feeling like they need to fit into this particular um, box that society constructed for them, men need to start to understand who they are and then find a woman that fits that. Because it ain't even me as a homemaker, I don't know no whole lot of women that want to do what I do. They'll go
Mm-hmm.
crazy sitting in
Mm-hmm.
the house
All day. Yeah.
all day long, every day, doing the same thing. Because we do the same shit. We wake up, we make breakfast, we wash breakfast dishes, we make sure everybody get off to school, then we clean the house, then we might go check the mail, we run errands, we come back. If we lucky, we get to sit down somewhere, have us a nice lunch. If not, we go get lunch out of the house. Unless we gotta make lunch for the people in the house, then we eat whatever we cook. We wash those dishes, we prepare dinner. We wait for everybody to come home. We greet them. We see how they day went, and we talk to them. Then we get them fed, and then we clean those dishes, and then we get everybody ready for bed, and we check and make sure everybody is sleeping soundly. Then we take our ass to bed so we can get up and do it all again every day.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is though, Queen, this talking point has to die. This idea that well well uh black women was in the was in the house, blah 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 blah. Like no, women always have been working. I mean, the only women who wasn't working was the top 5% of everybody wants to talk about the Leave It to Beaver shit, right? We need to go
Yeah,
back in the time with Leave It to Beaver. Leave It to Beaver, the last season of Leave It to Beaver ended in 1962. The TV show ran from 1957 to 1962. So my thing is okay, but y'all don't they can't grasp the concept that okay, you think every woman was at the house just cleaning and vacuuming the floor and shit? No, she was most women had, and I'm saying about most black women at that was working themselves. Now, luckily, I still have grandparents still around, right? They used to tell me, "Hey, we used to pick cotton for so that the kids can get clothes. We used to did this so the kids can get clothes for school. We did this. I work at the restaurant because though Christmas coming up.
I
There
do
was
you
all
one better.
these jobs when they was in their 20s and 30s. That's what they did. When
Let's
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Yeah, when
No, go ahead.
when my uncles and aunts and my mother was coming up, that's what they
hmm
did. They every time it's summertime, they go out there, they pick that cotton or they do this or do that, and then this is during like the spring and summertime. And I'm just saying, it makes no sense how these people who never grew up back then tried to romanticize the pre-civil rights era. It
It's
makes no sense
because
to me.
they don't live the lifestyle. But what's really interesting to me is that they like to use the Bible, and I'm like, well, do you actually read the damn thing? Because even if you read that book, you know that women work. Yes, they may have been considered a homemaker. Let's even go with the Proverbs 31 woman. That woman is working from before the sun come up to after the sun go down, doing all kinds of things. Most women that were homemakers were still working with whatever skill that they had. It was to help develop the community that they live in, selling their goods, their services. They still worked. They still brought some form of income into the house. Even a woman that maybe they're agricultural, she's gonna
Right.
collect those products out that farm and go sell it at the fucking market. She's working.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It makes no sense. It makes no sense how people try to use the Bible with it. Okay, well the book of Judges. If tell me if I'm correct. In the book of Judges, wasn't there a woman who was a judge? Deborah in the Bible. I mean, I think.
Yeah,
Am I
Deborah.
right? Yeah, Deborah. Well, okay, yeah. Wasn't she the judge?
Yes.
Yes, she was. But what I'm just saying is just like, women been having jobs. What are y'all talking about? You know,
Yeah. You give up a social life to be at home, but it's just the fact that that's what I'm saying. It's a devaluing of women. And I
hmm
think men are lonely not just because the society is changing, it is because there is a level of respect for women that they need to develop that they don't have. And the thing about women is, if a woman was not chosen, if her father could not marry her off, then she was an old maid anyway. We used to being by ourselves if we have to be.
hmm
Men, on the other hand, that's not something that men oftentimes had to carry. A woman could be sold to him. He could get him a mail order bride and all of this stuff. But with technology making it an even playing field, where you don't necessarily have those options anymore because women are able to, have their own autonomy. They able to take control of their own financial well being. And I think the loneliness comes from they got to restructure how they think about women.
and plus on top of that is this, that what you just said, the even playing field is kind of like how everybody was making videos about OnlyFans. OnlyFans. She's on OnlyFans. Blah 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 blah. The only thing OnlyFans have done, right? It
Hmm.
kept it actually destroyed the pimp. Okay, it actually destroyed the pimp whore dynamic. It let the woman to have do her. It allows men to have the sexual be sexually gratified while is in a safe environment, in a
Yeah, and
safer environment, because like she don't have to be in contact with the men who are enjoying her, you know,
her
who are
body.
lusting after her, yeah, off her
Yeah,
body.
and she don't have to open her legs.
Right, right. Because and let me say this, dude. I'm gonna be guilty. There is a certain YouTuber who I know is on OnlyFans, and I used to subscribe to her channel. You might know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
The black woman that does the history shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Her OnlyFans is crazy. All right, I'm looking at her like, God damn, you gonna fit that? You gonna fit that where?
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Man, shit, man. And you know what?
I
You know what?
cannot
I
figure
I, I
that.
ain't sub to her OnlyFans in a year, because shit. The economy was fucked up. I didn't feel like I do send her a message. I do talk about her videos on her OnlyFans channel. You know.
Big Cap, I do not have to say something. Okay, this is a channel of thinking people. We know that when we talking about stuff, we not talking about every male and every female in the world. We're talking about the people that fit the description of what we talking about. And if your intellect don't let you know that, then you in the wrong place. That's all I'm saying. I'm not finna say something. We know something.
Right. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw her video the other day about the '90s. She did a video about uh the race riot. Al Sharpton's in New York when Dinkins was mayor of New York. She did a video on
Who?
that. What's his name? Who was the first black mayor of New York? She did a
Oh,
video on him. Yeah,
okay.
she was talking about how Al Sharpton was making them threats, and when he was fat, he was a better advocate for black people and shit.
I think Al Sharpton is just done got old shit.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I saw her video because I'm subbed to her YouTube, and I said, "Damn, I sure miss her OnlyFans." Because God damn. Anyway,
That shit funny. She should do them videos on OnlyFans. That shit'll be hilarious.
shit, shit. She wrote that book. She called what's a bed something bed what's it called? Bedopedia. It's
Hmm.
like a encyclopedia of sex and shit.
Oh,
And like,
okay.
yeah. Like she actually bring that up on her channel though, like on her YouTube channel. But I was kind of surprised her being on OnlyFans. I was like, shit, like, you told me something I didn't know. Shit, I didn't know a woman like you isn't that shit. Isn't
What?
that
See, that's the
man?
thing. That's the other thing. The ideas about
But she's not.
women.
But she's not giving off that energy off like that. You know, she's not giving off that energy like, oh, it's kind of like the Clark Kent Superman type thing, right? I'm kind of like Lois, and she's Superman, she's Clark Kent, and I'm not assuming she was like that until I saw all that link on her YouTube channel. And I clicked that link on YouTube channel, and I saw her OnlyFans. I said, well, goddamn. Well, shit. She's Superwoman. You know what I'm saying? She ain't Clark Kent. You know what I'm saying?
It's a time and a place for everything.
I know, but you know how some people give off that vibe, and you just like, oh, and like you pick it up right away. I don't know, I don't know if you know, but you know,
Yeah, she not a
yeah,
hoe.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll put it like that. Yeah, she ain't a hoe, but yeah, I saw that. I said, man, she know how to do that. Okay, shit,
Every woman can do that. It's an easy way to make a bed.
shit. I gave her like three months. Shit. I actually talked. I talked to her on OnlyFans. You know,
And you probably gonna give her 3 more months.
shit. And then,
At some
yeah,
point.
yeah. Then I realized how old she is. Of her age. I was like, you kind of on the young side. And I was like, you kind of out of my um, you know,
Out of your age range, but that don't mean you
yeah,
can't enjoy the content.
yeah. She out of my age range, but I do enjoy it though. I ain't mad at her. But anyway, back to the point is a lot of men are so pissed off about OnlyFans. Like, why y'all pissed off for?
Because they
It's
can't make
safer.
money off the backs of women.
Right, 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 right. And that's why some of these men in this space you know what, I ain't gonna mention his name because I squashed my beef with his ass.
Hmm.
He's mad. That's why he don't want women on his channel because he think these women are going to make a bigger channel. The women will build off that man's channel and become big. You know, he used to be pissed off about that shit. But hey, men like to listen to women though. I mean, or watch women at least, or at least hear a feminine voice at some
And then
point.
he would have to go support her channel in order for that to happen.
Yeah, yeah. You know, a lot of these men has a scarcity mindset. You know,
That's the
and
other thing that keep them from being with women. They in competition with women. That's the most ignorant shit that you could ever do as a man. Be in competition with a woman. For what?
okay. Can you please explain that part? Because what is competition with women? What you mean by that? Maybe
Any damn thing.
the jealousy part of it, or why she gets money, I can't get money. It's mean something
Or
like that.
I'm not gonna want you on my channel because your channel gonna be bigger than mine. Like, sir, what the fuck is you talking about? That's a woman. You are a man. There is no competition there. She can't offer your audience what you offer, and you can't offer her audience what she offers.
Hmm.
That's crazy. What you can do is work together and build something. Like, she can actually enhance, because that's what women do. Enhance whatever's given to them. But these dudes see it. Oh, she coming up off me. What the hell is you talking about? And
Well,
what world do she benefit and you don't?
well, I'm gonna put it like this because I'm going to do the pushback. That's what Black Womansphere had done to me. All right.
That's what
Yeah,
who?
I'm saying Black Womansphere. You know, that's not when she used to be over here.
Uh huh.
Yeah, just stab me in the back, stab everybody over here in the back, and then she became big. I mean, yeah, yeah. I at some point I do have to agree with some of the men. There are women who use men as a come up. You know.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not some nefarious characters out here, but I mean, when you see your head being bumped, you got to realize that you ain't the fool and not let these people bump your head.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. These people, a woman that comes up out for you, you had to know at some point that this mother was up to no good. Now, what did you
Right.
do? Did you continue to allow the no good person to stay around,
Nope.
or did you
Nope.
go ahead and get them the fuck from around you?
Get them the fuck out of here.
And that's what you got to do. I'm not saying, but most of the time, if a woman is benefiting from something that a man provided, he's also benefiting from that as well.
Hmm.
Because
Because
that's just how energy works.
because sometimes she might bring out the more um she might bring out the different side of him that nobody else sees because a lot of us are stoic or no, hold on, that's the wrong word, or give off the illusion that we're stoic.
Hmm.
um and okay, pure butterflies here. She might, okay, I'm gonna use a friend of mine, a mutual friend that me and Pure mutual friends with, right?
Hmm.
When she usually came over here, the woman who I was dating at the time, right? Well, she brought
Hmm.
out a side of me that I don't let people know, right? And
Hmm.
that's how I started to get more traction from from other women. You know, I'm just saying I do notice that though. I mean, because there are certain women that bring that, you know there are people that bring out something else that they don't know about you. Like I might be more um okay, like okay, I'm gonna use this as a prime example, right? My reputation is I'm an angry person, which is true, right? But when this person showed up, it brought out the reasons why I'm angry, or why on things I'm passionate about. You see what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
using myself as an example, right? I'm using myself as an
Yeah.
example, and a lot of men don't seem to grasp that part. That sometimes women brings out other things out of men that men don't would not do it himself.
Right.
So you know,
But that's what I'm saying. That comes with actually having a respect for a woman other than her just being an object.
right, 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 right on that. Um, you know,
And I mean, that's just my personal assessment, just from listening to the shit these people say on the internet and listening and looking at what's going on in the world. I think it's just a level of respect for women that is unusual to most men. And I think they fighting against it, but fighting against it is fighting against yourself because you're not gonna force no woman to deal with substandard treatment.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And 9 times out of 10, the one that will put up with such treatment ain't gonna be the woman that you want. She gonna be the one that you need.
Right. Right. Uh,
Because you need a woman to have some good goddamn sense in her head. You need somebody that can stand in the fire. Otherwise, what good is she? Especially if you somebody that's moving and shaking in the world.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I think um, a lot of men was conditioned to not having to honor that. And women like, I ain't gotta deal with that. Like either you can respect and show that you respect what it is I offer, or I don't have to deal with you.
Right. Yeah. 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 I just, and also, I also blame the church on that. I also blame the church because you know it's kind of like the Derek Jack Jackson thing, right? I'm gonna use
Yeah.
Derek Jackson as a prime example, right? Like
Hmm.
that was somebody who got married too soon. He was told to get married or else, right? And
Who told him that?
well, you didn't read up on the church he came from.
No, I didn't know the church had anything to do with that shit. I thought they
Yeah,
did all that while I was in college.
okay. Well, when Derek Jackson was in church, though, that's how he got hooked up with his wife, right?
Hmm.
And that was because of that church him and her was a part of. And and they were so much into you got to get married, you got to get married while you're young, blah 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 blah. Well, he got stuck with this woman. That's why he's doing all this. He's saying one thing, but he's cheating on all these women because he never venture out and say, "Oh, well, you know, you know what I'm saying." He's not venturing out and seeing that if there's other options out there.
Hmm.
So he was stuck with this woman, and he's doing and that and I get, and it seems that and that's why I partially blame the church for this mentality that some men have, uh, and their idea of marriage, and how some people program to do certain things without being logical about it. It's not logical to marry somebody just as they turn 18, 19 years old like that. It's not
Hmm.
logical to force somebody 18, the 18, 19-year old might, might be in that church for ever since he was 1 or 2 years old. That's all he knows. But if he venture out and find himself, he might find somebody who might be more of his liking. I ain't just talking about the man, I'm talking about women too. So
Hmm.
they wouldn't just be stuck with this person because they're told to be stuck with this person, and then when somebody who's more into who's more of their type comes along further down low, further down along, there ain't gonna be no breakup of the house. I'm just saying. I think that church did Derek Jackson a disservice.
I don't think the church needs to be involved in none of these people business as far as their romantic relationships go. Like I think the church needs to leave young people alone so they can live their life and figure it out. Now, I mean, aside from teaching not to be sexually immoral, and I think that's where the church needs to stop. You don't need to be telling them nothing else.
Right,
Like
right, right.
that's
Let them. Yeah, yeah. I think sexual morality should be taught. I think the morality itself should be taught to young people. But I don't think. I think that Pure said, I want to come up, but too tired. A few points. She wanted expanded upon her. Oh, it's all right, Pure. It's all right. But yeah, it's just that I think people are forced or bullied into into marriages by society or by the church or whether part of group or community that they're in, and that's why you're seeing all these fucked up um situations. So
Hell, it's barely any situations now. People ain't getting married no more. Crazy.
yeah, but like my theory, and I think other people or people outside of Black YouTube rather,
Hmm.
you know, they're like I'm talking about people like Scott Galloway and people like
Hmm.
what's that white boy that used to make on the videos? I forgot his name because they drawn to the same conclusion. Is the and and I've been saying this for years, right? It's more of what is affordable, what can be affordable, and children are expensive, so therefore, because they're expensive, um, it's not being because a lot of people want to move to the suburbs for better access to healthcare and schools and what may have you, because they're closing down, you know, the main manufacturing base, and therefore he or she have to be go back to school, and and it's delaying the creation of family. And I think though, if we I think if society would be more um gearing the population to be n- into home growing their own you know their own skills. I think though you might see more creation of more marriages and families. um but anyway, I'm gonna go off that. I'm going off on the weeds right now, so
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I do think overall most of this has to do with economics.
right.
I don't think most of society is running around talking about um the women ain't no good and the men ain't no good. I don't think that this is the vocal people. I think most people it's not feasible to be creating children and stick them in an apartment.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And I don't know. See, I follow South Korean. Um, I always, I follow the Korean Peninsula because of the 4B movement, and um because I have relatives that fought in the war.
Hmm.
Um, and that's why Korea has an interest in my mind, and there was a concept of moving the capital from Seoul, and spread out the government, because most of the Korean population is surrounding Seoul, and then these people live in apartments, and ever since people start living in apartments, families start to be decreased. There was no children being born because everybody's in these apartments. So if you spread out the institutions out evenly among the that Korean population, the idea is, okay, well, the cheaper the prices of a house or of an apartment, most likely you will develop families. And
Hmm.
I'm kind of leaning to that idea. If we do that here, if we spread out the population out, um, create more people, gravitate people from the Midwest to go to the Midwest, away from the two coastal areas, you might see a population boom. Uh, I know I'm sounding like a nerd. I'm sounding, I think if we do that here, you see a population boom. If more people moving to areas that are cheaper and have houses and or whatever, I think people have a better chance of getting married, and well, child care and all that would be cheaper is what I'm saying. It wouldn't be so expensive. Um, and speaking about the 4B movement, the
Yeah.
4B movement is going to be successful in in South Korea, but not here in America because you have to understand Korean culture and Korean history or Asian history to understand why women, why the 4B movement will be successful in East Asia because um of the cultural dynamics. You know, women historically had their feet bind up. Historically, women has been, you know, women who have been girls. You know, girls are being discarded at birth. So
Oh Lord.
wait a minute, you didn't know about that in China, in that area of the
Well,
world?
I knew about it in China. I didn't. I was gonna say I didn't know it was happening in Korea.
Well, partially in Korea because Korea used to be conquered by Japan or one time and been conquered by China. So that practice, you know, that because they are been conquered by China and Japan, they've been adapting their cultures over the last thousand years. So you know the foot binding, the discarding of female babies. You know that's why
Yeah.
women that's why women are on that 4B. That's why the 4B movement will work in that part of the world.
Yeah.
And even let me tell you what happened North Korea. News report is if if there's a married couple in North Korea, if you get a divorce, you will be sent to. There's a decree by Kim Jong Il. He just put it out there a few hours ago. We will send you to a labor camp if you get a divorce.
Damn.
Yes, yes, he did an edict. I think it was Friday or Saturday, but he said if you get a divorce, I'll send y'all to a late labor camp.
That's tough.
Shit, man, he's telling you you stuck forever. You ain't getting no divorce. You stuck forever. Shit, your ass already starving. What's the point? You're already starving in North Korea. You know. So
That's
yeah,
crazy.
but that's why I said though the 4B movement in East Asia has more would carry today. Will you know it's going to be more successful here in the Western world. I don't think though the 4B movement will be successful um here in the West and particularly in the black community. I don't
Hmm.
see that happening um because there's certain dynamics that we as society had not done with the last you know we ain't done the same things that the East Asians have done.
Right.
So I think though you know and plus though America is such a diverse country and and um and because feminism has been um feminism is stronger here in the West than it is in the East. So
Hmm.
I think though, um, um, I think though that they will be more that the 4B movie will be less likely to succeed because nobody's going to ain't gonna be no huge swallow of women saying I'm denying sex, I'm denying uh children, I'm denying this, not like that, not like that. This you know there's no strong you know um outside force that's been well like I'm comparing with the East Asians that's
Hmm.
just compounded on women like that. Um, TJ Jordan said, "Big J, look at what happened to my brother's keeper and how the feminists destroyed that." Um, y'all, you might listen back then, TJ. I used to agree with you, And yes, there is a video that is still up on my channel that I went all in on Kimberly Crashaw Williams. Yes, I did went all in. But after I read the rest of the story, and I went ahead and uh done a little bit more digging. Kimberly Crashaw Williams did not do that by herself. What happened was, TJ Jordan, was that the black church destroyed my brother's keeper. That's why I have been harder on the black church more than more than the feminists. Um, if you read on how my or who was more upset at President Obama over my brother's initiative, you might say, oh, okay, um, you might look at it and say, oh, okay, well, but anyway, moving along. So, yeah, man.
Yeah. You
But
going back over there?
to the purge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of wary of what happened to you, because that really didn't set right with me with Auntie and Drip. That
Yeah.
didn't sell it right. That is set right with me. So I'm not sure I'm gonna go back or not. Because that just um I'm not set. I'm not that is set right with me. And plus, I'm getting tired of being tag team upon. Niggas think though. Oh, we're just gonna come after Big J. You know,
Yeah,
and
they
plus,
did try that.
yeah, that old whole ass shit, man. Shit, I cook both their asses. Don't you ever try that shit on me, man. Trying to cook AJ and Buster Free. Get the fuck out. This ain't Red's channel where y'all can say
I
all that
didn't
shit and
know
get away.
Buster Free hit panels.
Yeah,
I didn't know
yeah.
that. That was the first time I ever heard him speak.
And then
Cause I don't go to Red Channel.
right. And then Cybertron trying to talk about me and Queen Mayat and shit. Nigga, why you bring that shit up? Why you bring that
Oh,
shit up between me? Yeah, everybody was shocked. Like, Big J did what? Man, don't even pay attention to Cybertron. Don't no. We talking about what happened to RBR's channel. He want to talk about Queen Mayat this, Queen Mayat that. Why did I fuck Queen Mayat? All that shit. Like, why you bring that up, nigga? And I'm not the one who said it.
Cyber.
So
Cyber was up there showing them damn text messages from RBR sister.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, trying to explain how he was giving the channel or whatever. He called out Maurice, talking about Maurice turned his back on him.
Maurice Delk.
Dealt. Hmm.
No, like Maurice and Kelly Ray was over here. Her Mo's wife.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mo's wife. Yeah, I don't know if she left. If she's still here or not, but yeah, yeah. Everybody upset with Cyber taking out that channel down. You know.
Yeah, he called himself trying to call Maurice out on the purge. Maurice went up there and was like, I don't respect that shit you did. Then he tried to show all them text messages and Auntie was like, you doing a whole bunch of explaining that don't got nothing to do with what you supposed to be showing us. So yeah, whatever, Cyber. So that was that. Cyber still didn't prove that he had a legitimate reason for doing what he doing. Bullet Gotti was trying to take up for him though. I was like, I guess.
Bullets needs to stay where he's at. He needs to stay on what's that website called? That other social media what's it
He
called?
on Rumble?
No. Oh,
Uh,
I'm Simcast is on Rumble too, by the way. But anyway, um, hey, and they actually and you also can do this on Rumble too because they actually change it where it's automatic. You don't have to do all the whole getting the code and all that now. The RT was the
oh,
RTMP
the
code.
RTC. I don't
Yeah,
have to go in there. That's one reason why I ain't been streaming. I need to put some content up over there.
yeah, yeah. Like they had just changed it. This what I think it was Thursday. Yeah,
Oh, good.
Thursday they changed yeah because I received an email from Rumble saying yeah we no I'm sorry it wasn't Rumble, it was Restream said yeah yo we on Rumble now, so yeah, but
Oh, it's Restream. Oh, okay. So I
yeah,
still
yeah.
gotta go in there and set it up for StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. It ain't that hard. Or you just add the you know you know tattoo to Rumble and it goes there automatically.
No, you still got to set the stream up in Rumble on StreamYard. Now I don't know about
No,
Restream, but for StreamYard, yeah, you still got to go in there and set it up, and then you got to put the
oh yeah,
code.
yeah. On StreamYard, yeah. Oh, high price ass StreamYard. I miss you using StreamYard. Now I use it on my I'll use it on my short live streams. I ain't paying
Yeah,
no $45. I ain't paying no $45 for no live stream. Shit, I ain't getting paid off the motherfucker. I'm not even monetized. Shit, $44 a month. Get the fuck out of here.
mine higher than
Shit.
that.
How much is yours?
$88.
A month?
Mm-hmm.
Wh- wh- Okay. I ain't gonna ask. Shit, I can't.
I'm a networking channel, but hell, seems like I'm spending that money for no reason. I ain't gonna say that. I'm not spending it for no reason. I just need to get the fuck around a different crowd of people. That's it.
Right, right, right. That's what. Yeah, supposed to be doing that video on that dumbass idiot and
Yes, Lord, I'm waiting for that shit. I
and
can't
cook
wait.
and cook the shit out of her ass.
I'm gonna
You
be
know,
up. Okay, I'm gonna be up. I,
but
I, don't- I, don't, I will miss sleep if I have to. I am gonna watch that motherfucking shit. I'm gonna, I'm gonna restream that shit. I'm gonna react to that shit.
because no, because what? Because I told the heifer what I was gonna do. I'm gonna take all her shit and replay her shit right back in her face. I ain't gonna say much. I'm gonna play all that bullshit that come out of her mouth. I'll put the dates and times on that motherfucker. She better not say a fucking word. You know, after I'm done, because when she did that bullshit Thursday to me on Shiraz's channel, yeah, I'm tired now. No. That just But then though, old girl died. Um, when Tiffany got deleted, I just
Who did it?
well, let me tell you what happened. Right now, Tiffany, I put her avatar, a picture of her at on my on that video I did the other day, right? Because
Hmm.
well, she's into black men, right? She been dating some of these niggas over here, right?
It was a
Yeah,
nigga. It
yeah,
was a nigga.
yeah, yeah. So
God damn.
like Chris,
I'm sorry.
so Chris this morning, right?
Hmm.
The guy that she barely even knew, right? She just happened to date him one day, and she just So he came up in there on Christmas in the morning, knocked the door. She told him about, "You're not welcome here. I invite you over here." Bust up in there, sliced her up.
Damn.
her daughter was in the house, and she was telling her daughter to run, and
Right.
she was being, you know, stabbed to death, and that really took me out. That took me out for the last couple of days. I'm still like, I mean, I'm still kind of
Well,
disturbed
what
by
for?
that
Do they know why? Why did he do
Be-
that?
because she denied him. You know, apparently he was trying to date her, or he was trying to get in get with her, and she
Okay.
denied him. You know,
So he thought that he needed to go and stab her up.
yeah, like they got into an argument apparently, and he sliced her up. You know,
And these people is done lost their damn mind.
so yeah. I'm just like at first when I heard everybody talking about it, I'm saying y'all joking. Get out of here, y'all. This must be a joke. Y'all must be roasting or some old shit, man. And I kept hearing people talking about it and talking about it. I said no, no, and then when I saw the news story, because it was on the news where she was at, and I saw her first name, last name, and I saw the picture of her. I said, well, I'll be damned. So, so yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
You
That's about the
would be
second.
old nigga.
That's about what. How many people we have lost in this sector? About five
Shit,
people
a
at
lot.
least. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't even count the name. I can't count. It was Trinidad, Tiffany,
You talking about
Hope.
this year?
Yeah, this year alone.
Yeah,
There
been about eight
about
people.
yeah, about eight people at least. You know, eight people have been is no longer here. Like damn, you know.
One
But
day
I
you
was,
here, then you
huh?
gone. I said one day you here, and then you gone.
Hmm. But I was shocked. I was like, that really took me out. That Tiffany dying really took me out. I just like, I'll be damned, man. I just like, yeah, so you know,
I mean, what kind of dude? If she barely knew, why he knew where she stayed at?
I don't know that part. I don't know. You know,
Bro, these motherfuckers
I
got to
don't
be more
know.
careful. What kind of dude she like to date? That's weird.
Well, I never really tried to get up in her dating life, so I really don't know what her type is. It's just that I know she likes the brothers and shit, and she's into that, but I
But
just
what kind of brothers? Shit.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even ask when she was around. I didn't even ask. I just see her and say, "What's up, girl? How you doing?" And we cross paths and shit. But other than that, I never really asked. I never really care to know. You know. But yeah, man. I just
That's
yeah
crazy.
that
Condolences
yeah.
to her daughter. I mean, he's out here losing their mind. My
And,
sister
and, and,
best friend. Go ahead.
and and the daughter watched it as it was happening. That was the thing that got me.
That's
You
it.
know,
That is the crazy thing. These dudes is killing these women in front of their children. It's very odd.
right? Like,
Like my sister, her best friend started dating this dude, and I mean, he was doing stuff that was questionable. Well, he was married, and she didn't know, and
hmm
he had said that he was gonna take her on a vacation for her birthday, and they were supposed to leave out uh of Galveston, and he drove all the way down there knowing good and well he ain't bought no cruise tickets. He drove down there to drive back, talking about they missed the boat or whatever. And the man had killed his wife. And so her family was calling, trying to get a hold to her. She wasn't answering the phone, so they went over there and they couldn't get in the house. So they ended up breaking the window and getting in the bed, going through the bedroom window. And when they got in there, they seen that they mama was in there deceased.
Mm-hmm.
And so the police was out looking for him. And so they had went to the school to pick up her children from school, and that's when the police had noticed the license plate on the car. Cause what he had done was he told her he bought her a car for her birthday. The car belonged to his wife. So
Mm-hmm.
the police seen the car in the school zone. They cut their sirens on. He led the police on a high speed chase, and the kids was in the car at this point, and pulled out a gun and shot her in the face and shot himself while them kids was in the car.
That's I don't get it. I don't get it. And then the children's watching
Good
all of
morning.
this, and
Yes, the children saw this. So now
and
they got the forever in their mind because one of them babies was like 6 years old. So a 6 year old forever in his mind seeing his mama head blowed out.
and it's so I don't know. It's like the trauma, the emotional scars and the trauma behind that's you know he's gonna be fearful of other people, and then
Very crazy.
yeah.
I said, what is with these dudes killing these women in front of these kids? Y'all, you be kids. It's one thing for you to be mad at the broad, but you gonna give trauma to these children? What are you doing?
Hmm.
Absolutely insane.
Right. Right.
It's crazy, man. I don't know. These women need to be careful out here with fooling around with these men.
Shit. So some of these women be packing heat on your ass.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, keep a weapon on you.
Man, well, every time I'm with a woman, I'm hearing that clink clink sound. Like, uh-oh, she carrying that big ass bag, clink clink. Yeah, I know what that is. You know, shit, shit. I ain't mad at
Maybe
you. I ain't mad
bad,
at you.
concealed, whatever. I can't wait because when my daughter gets to some age, she sure gonna be packing heat. They ain't gonna know how to use it.
Shit. I ain't mad at you. Shit. See now, some men they do get intimidated if a woman saying though she's carrying. I'll be like, like if she's like don't like don't have anything to worry about. You know, she's doing that for her own for her own protection.
Exactly.
Shit.
If you ain't doing nothing crazy, then you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Right. You got nothing else to worry about. You know. You know. I just wish that people would be more sane. Less crazy and shit. You know.
Yeah,
Because no,
them is
because nobody deserved that shit. No, nobody deserved this. No child deserved to see their parent being taken like that, especially at an early age, and no mother should not lose her life um in that manner, or anybody who has kids should not be separate. Death should not death should not even be in the shouldn't even be a topic or a concern. A violent death at that should not be a concern between that parent and minor, that child who is a minor in that household. Um, you know, like you actually robbing the mother or that parent of that child's
Yeah,
triumphs in the
I got it.
future, and you're robbing that child of the proud of the pride that parent might extol upon the on the child,
Right,
because it's one thing, to hear, um to hear your mother telling you, oh, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of my
mm-hmm,
children. You know,
yeah,
and that's one of the best feelings. Um, it's one of the best feelings. Um, in the world when your own mother tell you that she's proud of you. That's one of the best things in
right,
the world. You know, so
mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on. We be losing their
Hmm.
mind, and these women need to be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay armed. In fact though, that, like, like that telescope weapon. It's like a telescope. It's like a shape of a small cup, or a small, it's not a shape, but it's kind of, well, okay, if you I'll see, I'll email you what it looks like. You press that button on,
Okay.
you press that button. It's like it fits in your hand, and when you press that button, it becomes a big ass stick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
those,
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
seen it.
I just ordered one in the mail, though. Order one in the mail.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because I'm thinking about whooping some niggas' asses. That's what I got that shit for. You know.
You need to do a review when you get it.
Hmm. Yeah, and Pierre is right. Stop bringing. You know. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, right? But uh, you know, you know,
Let me read it.
she
Hold
she's.
on.
I'll put it up. I'll put up.
She said women need to stop bringing men to their homes with their children. They really don't really know. That's what I'm saying. How the hell did he know where she stayed at?
I
That's
mean, I
crazy.
mean,
She barely knew him.
I mean,
Why the fuck he coming to her door? Cause if I got kids in the house and I'm a single woman, nigga, you can't come to my house.
right, right, right. I'm expecting that he followed her. I guess he tracked it down where she was at. I mean,
And see, at that point, then I don't even need to answer the door. I need to call the
right,
police.
right.
That's unfortunate. She gone now,
Yeah,
so ain't no point in even discussing
yeah.
it. Rest her
Hmm.
soul, bless her child, and all of that. But the women got mad at me when I said, if your ass got small children, hell, even big children, you don't need to be dating. It ain't safe. I'm sorry, it's not safe, and your children don't deserve it.
Hmm.
Yeah, oh, so I have to be lonely. Look, I apologize that you feel like you're gonna have to be lonely, but this is not the world that it used to be.
It's mm, yeah. I just, I think people should just be more mindful of their surroundings, and be more attentive to their, you know to the needs of their children, um for engaging in romantic activity, um with, if you get out into the dating world. um that's what I, you know Is what I think though. So yeah.
Man, the Bible say he who finds a wife findeth a good thing. You ain't got to be out here dating. If the man is meant for you, he'll fall into your lap. Sit your ass down somewhere and raise your damn kids.
Uh, yeah, man who finds why he finds a good thing. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you know, it's the finding part, the searching part is the problem for a lot of men. Wait a minute, what time is it? It's 8. Oh, it's 9. Oh, okay, it's 9. It's 9:32. Should I get some barbecue or not? Um, I'm trying to debate. Now, should I get me some barbecue or should just? No, never mind. I ate some barbecue. Yeah, yesterday, man. I ate some barbecue. I went to sleep. Because I did a little live stream with y'all. Then I got me some barbecue. And then I laid the fuck out. I was gone. I got me some brisket, some saw a link, a sausage, and some a pork steak. Shit, I'm good, man.
Damn
I
thing
just
did it again.
what? Oh shut. You get.
I said, yo, I said, I was
Oh,
talking.
you what? Oh shit.
I said, what? Big J must, yeah, this damn StreamYard don't keep my phone on.
You
And I was
yeah
timing it out.
yeah. Next month is gonna be my last month for restream because
It's StreamYard.
I canceled the subscription, so I'm moving on to another service. I don't know. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I might get real. I might try Riverside after this. I might try something else. I might try Riverside. I might try the what's the other one? I won't do Prism. Prism sucks up the CPU. I don't like that because you have to download Prism rather than being an interface online. You had to download the software, so it'll suck up the the CPU and the memory. And I don't and this laptop I got, I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't gonna try to do all that. I'm trying to save money to get me a new computer and shit. So maybe in the next couple weeks I get a new computer or whatever.
I need to give me a new computer too. Shit. My computer just cut off and won't come back on. I don't know what the hell that's about.
I was gonna ask if somebody can just create just build me a computer, a desktop, so I can just have but then again I said, well, where am I gonna put it at? The desktop at? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, and then I like to move around because because if I have a desktop, that means if I'm gonna do a video or a live stream, I'd be stuck at the house and I can't go to work or go out in the field or go at a location and just do a quick live stream and such, because sometimes I be in at the doctor's office or I be at the
Why
hospital.
you don't use your phone?
I don't want to use no phone. I don't want to use that phone.
All you gotta do is get you a piece of tape and put it over the camera lens and use
True,
your phone.
true. But anyway, I'm somebody who has files, and I like to use is something to pop off. I like to go on my disk, my external disk drive, and just you know. Yeah.
Well, that ain't no quick live stream shit.
Like I said, if something pops off, I might have, might have to reach up in my bag and get that external disk drive. Cause shit.
You gotta get the hot sauce out your bag, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't believe I got more than five years of content on that external disk drive. I had to shift sift through all that shit. You know. Well, anyway. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Have you watched Ty City's channel? You sub to him, the Uncut Underground. Man,
Nah,
man,
what's
we
going
talking about
on?
that. We talking about Donald, Elon Musk and what's his name? Was that Indian dude name? So Swami? Yeah.
Ramaswamy.
Talking about how white Americans are lazy. Oh man, that shit. Oh man, I meant to do a video on that, but geez, man,
It's about time somebody said something.
MAGA's about to split.
It's
MAGA's splitting in two right now because of Elon Musk and Swami. Man,
somehow they forgot that they was
right,
immigrants.
right. I'm laughing at that shit. I'm just laughing at that. You know, calling Americans lazy, and it's like really. But y'all said may make America great again. I thought y'all was MAGA. I thought the American people was
No,
wholesome and good. So why are you calling them lazy?
no. Not Americans, white Americans.
Hmm.
Make sure you put the white on it, cause yeah, about time somebody said it.
And
About
nobody
time.
really questioned Elon Musk, right? Like the Musk brothers. Like, okay, you you know he wants to. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now, and this might sound like a conspiracy theory. Like, okay, I don't know if you've been keeping up with NASA and their rockets, right? I don't know if you've been keeping up with that, right?
Hmm.
Ever since e- ever since Elon Musk became prominent in space, with SpaceX, NASA's Dreamliner capsule, the the other capsules they've been using, it always have been leaks. The people who's up in the space station, the space station right now, they cannot come home. They're stuck there for another 2 months, for another two three months in outer space. They're stranded. The only way they can get food is they either have to grow it where they're at, and their supplies being sent up there by and Russia and whoever else has a meaningful, um you know capsule, the cargo, right. I'm sitting there like, I find it odd ever since SpaceX did all that. I know it's Streamliner, Orion, all these other NASA type capsules. There's always some type of a leak, or there's some type of computer failure. I'm like, is Elon Musk is sabotaging NASA, and that needs to be investigated because the government is no longer supplying NASA. Therefore, the government going to give Elon Musk the money to fund whatever things he's into, like sending people to Mars. I find something odd about that. That's something that you
Depends.
talked about, huh?
It depends if he gonna piss off Trump or not.
I think though he already pissed off Trump. I think he pissed off Trump already, but I'm gonna waiting to see how this gonna work though, because I'm over here laughing and people, you know, the fuck around and find out. Yeah, yeah. He's not even president yet. Oh wait a minute, she got knocked off. Queen got knocked off. I'll wait for Queen. Hold on. Put Queen back in here.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That fuck around and find out. Yeah. He's not even in office yet. It's getting bad. And
Right.
then though there was a Trump supporter by name of Laura Lunar. She
Oh
making
no,
threats
not
to
again.
Trump. What? What happened? Out of gas. Oh, she said not again. Oh, I guess she's. I'll wait for her. Okay. I'll wait for her to come back. She's SEMO said SpaceX works closely with NASA to transport and from the International Space Station. But the thing is though, SEMO is that I find it peculiar that the Starliner and Orion have leaks. And he said Eon is going after that government grant money.
Sorry about that.
And then at the same time though they're going to they're going to rob people's social security too. Talking about get rid of the social security program, get rid of well shit. They're about to get rid of the post office. They're gonna privatize the post office, which is a bad idea.
Well,
See,
when people can't get their mail, then they'll figure it out. He finna destroy this country.
man, I actually had stock in the British post office because the post office in Britain has been um, privatized, and people are regretting that shit. They actually regret it. And guess who bought the British uh Royal Mail? Somebody who's
Ooh,
not British. Somebody from Eastern Europe.
that's crazy. That is crazy.
CMO said SpaceX is a revolving door of employment. A lot of work is rushed. I'm gonna say some too, right? Oh wait, hold on. He said I used to work there. Really? Okay. And SpaceX people in Brownsville, Texas, are pissed off at SpaceX.
Wow.
If you're in Brownsville or South Padre Island, people are
Hmm.
pissed off. Yeah, because
Wow.
that because that's where they launched the rockets at,
Hmm.
and a lot of the material is floating in the water.
Oh,
Where that fell off the rocket during launch. Yeah, they have to endure all that, the sound, the sonic boom sounds and all that shit. They have to endure all that shit.
yeah, that shit is loud.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, insider secret: Eon put the mission to Mars on hold indefinitely. We won't make it to Mars in our lifetime.
We didn't make it to the moon. So why the hell we gonna get them all?
The moon mission is in what 2026, 2025, something like that. Because they already picked out the crew to go back to the moon. So
They
you
didn't
know,
go to the moon the first time.
do you know how many missions we went to the moon? For y'all can think that we went to the moon in 1969. That was it.
I don't think
But
we went to
anyway,
the moon ever.
y'all okay. I actually believe it. But okay. I ain't gonna argue the conspiracy theory. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I don't know. I'm just saying that picture look crazy. I ain't seen no more pictures.
Shit.
That's all I'm saying.
You know, I should have worked at NASA and Friendswood. I should have worked at the Johnson Space Center because they was gonna put me in a room and they was gonna put me in an isolation chamber
To do what?
for space travel. Because like this had about like 4 or 5 years ago. This happened before the pandemic, right?
Hmm.
Before the pandemic hit and everything, everybody stopped, right? Well, I applied for the job at NASA because it's in Friendswood.
Hmm.
So they was gonna lock my ass up into a isolation chamber and study the effects of loneliness and being without other humans being around
Oh
for at
hell
least.
no.
Yeah, I was shit. I was serious about taking that motherfucker. I actually filed for the job. Put down an application and shit for it. Now I was back then. I was healthy at the time. So I was a lot more muscular and shit. So I was say, okay, I'll try it. I'll do it.
Well, they don't be bullshit neither.
He said word. He said, yeah, CMO said word. I went to NASA space camp as a kid. I was on the isolation team. Really, really. But they was going they was going to put me in this chamber and kept me there for at least like a month or so. Engage the psychological. I said shit. So I can do that.
And this lady I grew up with, she did one of their programs. She couldn't get out the bed for 3 months. I said that shit crazy. I ain't no way.
What she doing in bed for 3 months? She just stayed in bed for 3 months. She ain't.
Yep, they paid her to stay in the bed for 3 months so they could study, and it was for the space program. I say, man,
Yeah,
hell no, y'all crazy as hell.
man. Yeah. They're supposed to put me in this round. It's like a big round cylinder thing, right? And you
Hmm.
supposed to, you walk up in there, and then they put like an airtight thing to lock your ass up in there. Do observations of you and shit. I was gonna do that shit. I said, fuck it, fuck it. Hey, it's easy money. Well, for me it is. I mean, shit. You go up in there. You make some money at the end of it.
Yeah, you be crazy as hell when you come out of there. Shit, you gonna have to take all the money to recover. Shit.
Shit, come out there with a long ass beard and shit, hair all fucked up. Yeah, I'll make
Looking like Tom Hanks from the arcade.
right, right. Coming out of that motherfucker, man. Shit, shit. I thought about. Well, I'm gonna call my hair off. I'm gonna shave my beard off. Be clean shaved. Walked up in that bitch and just gauge how much hair I grown when I went in and when I come out of there. But
Um,
now, would I do it now? Nope. Would I do it now? No. Hell no. I wouldn't do that now. That shit's too. Um,
I wouldn't do none of that shit they be sitting up there talking about. You know, lost they goddamn mind. They trying to make you lose your mind.
put you in the isolation chamber. Shit. But I
No,
thought about. I was really I was serious about that shit. Now, hell no. Hell fucking no. I ain't jumping in that motherfucker. Y'all can have that shit. I ain't trying to be isolated like that. I can get used to being alone. Well, I am kind of used to being alone because I live out of the country. There's not that. Well, there are people around, but they're not there. So, I mean, I think I could I could hide myself from the rest of the population and shit.
And how
But
long you supposed to be in there?
at least a month, I think. Yeah, it was like 3 weeks at least.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, at least 3 weeks and just
Well, they
have the.
had her in the hospital. Ain't nobody else. Come in light. Alrighty, have a good day.
You know what? I want me some chicken then. That's what I want. I want me
That
some
what?
fucking chicken then. I want me some.
Oh, yeah. You said you want some chicken.
Yeah, yeah. I want me some fried chicken right now. I was
You
thinking
gon'
about what I wanted. I was thinking about what I wanted to eat. And I was like, let me have some chicken.
you gonna fry it or you
I'm
gonna
gonna, I'm gonna buy it.
buy
That's
it?
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy it. I feel like frying no chicken at the house. Shit.
Why not, BJ?
I don't know. I don't know about now. There's some pork chops. Oh, I'll fry a pork chop up. My shit.
You know how to cook.
Barely. Yeah, barely. I manage. I manage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
man.
barely.
Shit.
That's funny.
Shit. 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 When my niece and nephew was here, I did it. Shit.
Did they
But
eat? That's the question.
mommy's not at the house. I told him, come over here. I get y'all something to eat. Shit. Talking about. She late at work. I said, shit. All right then. I could cook y'all something. Shit.
What you cook?
Um. Let me see what I made them. I made some pork chops with some rice with brown gravy. Um. And some cornbread. God damn, oh man, I missed cornbread, man. I'm glad I got my grandmother's cornbread. Oh my god, that recipe. Woo! No, Grandpa knows I make some good cornbread because
Make
I
it from
talked to
scratch.
him. Yeah, yeah. Ain't no Jiffy, ain't no fucking Jiffy. Ain't no Jiffy box. You don't do no box ass cornbread. Shit, from fucking scratch. You get that cornbread. No, you get the cornmeal, the flour, the sugar. Anyway.
I can't find the cornmeal that I like to use, so I just make it at the box because I can't. They had that. What was it? Audrey House.
Uh-huh.
It was stone ground cornmeal. Oh my god, it made the best cornbread.
You ain't lying. Ooh. Shit. You mix that shit
But they
together.
don't.
Oh,
They don't make it no more.
shit. I'm like, man, the white dude on that cooking show, that motherfucking cornbread. That's what I call it. That motherfucking cornbread. Man, listen. Me and a relative. All we did was took the cornbread and the brown gravy. We ate that shit. We don't need no fucking meat. Get the fuck out of here. And don't even talk and don't even talk. Don't even come to me about some grits. Shit. I'll put bacon grease on the grits. Shit. You want butter? Hell no. I want some of that bacon juice and put it on my grits. Shit. That's some good eating.
Oh wow.
Shit. Shit, meatless. There are some meatless meals that some of that's a bomb. I know people say, why you grits with bacon juice? Shit, y'all don't know what y'all missing, man. Y'all don't know what y'all missing, man. That big bowl
Yeah.
of grits, you put butter and then like you pour bacon or pan sausage grease on it. Shit. You don't know what y'all missing. Shit.
That's that country shit.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah,
That's
that
what they
you
used to
know.
do. I used to go visit my great grandma and them down there in Arkansas. Now my family in Texas, they city folks.
Hmm.
Except for the ones that went and they moved out there to like Liberty and Beaumont and all that shit. They
Right.
still country.
Mm,
But yeah, I used to love going home to visit. Well, Texas is home, but I used to love going down there to visit my great grandparents and shit.
mm.
I love the country.
Was there like the Oro Sox area of Arkansas, or there's some, or they're on the east side? Well, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I just because I just trying to familiar myself with the geography of Arkansas, because I think the west side had the Ozark hills and mountains and shit.
Now, I don't remember no damn Ozarks or nothing like that. It ass was like Magnolia, Little Rock.
Hmm. Okay, okay, all right.
Yeah, we used to have to drive to Little Rock to go to the Walmart.
Hmm.
It was funny. It was so country that when I became a teenager and I would go down there, um, the other teenagers, if they parents left to go to the store, they would throw house parties while they was gone.
Damn. Well, how far? So that must be like what, 2 hour drive?
Not quite that long. Probably about 30, 45 minutes.
Oh, having a house party and shit.
Yeah, cause see, it's 45 minutes to get there. Then they got the shop, and then it's 45 minutes back. So what they would do is they would come outside and scream down the road, cause it ain't nothing but trees out there. It's so
Mm,
dark. Ain't no street lights and shit. And the street lights that they do have, like they so far apart. It be so dark you can't see your hand in front of your face. So the teenagers would come outside and get to screaming, say, go to so and so house. And all of them would run down there and they would go in the house and do whatever they would be doing. And then when the parents would come back, everybody would like sneak out the back door and run back home.
man, y'all must be having a blast doing that shit. Y'all must be having doing a blast. Have the music on open and shit, playing, people being loud, people playing games and shit.
Look,
Yeah.
that was interesting to me because, I was essentially a city girl. So I was wondering what the hell they was doing. And once I figured it out, I was tickled. How you doing? I'm pretty good.
Simo said, "I got a black mama. I wouldn't risk it."
And yeah, all they mamas was black, but they was risking it. But it's the country, so it's different.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Everybody mama was black. It's just the country. It's country living.
Mm.
That's why I don't mind living in rural areas, cause I mean, I grew up in the city, but I used to love going to go visit my great grandparents.
Is the property still in y'all still with y'all?
Yeah, I think it is. So
Mm.
the house that they were living in, my grandmama had purchased it for them. My grandmama passed away when I was 7.
Mm-hmm.
So when my great grandmama passed away, my great aunt was taking care of her. Now she had let her son move in it, and I don't know. I really don't know what's going on because all of them is dead now, and I
Mm-hmm.
haven't been down there since my great grandmama passed away. When she passed away when I was 19. So,
Mm-hmm.
but the last time that I went down there, um, no, I'm lying. We did go back down there. I think I was in my early 20s. The front porch was missing. I don't understand how you remove a porch from the house, but it was gone. But my great aunt, her son was on crack, so ain't no telling what the hell he did with the front porch.
How you gonna remove the front porch off the house? I mean,
Look, crackheads do all kind of shit. Okay,
no shit, man. Yeah. They be vitting shit for you too. They'll figure shit out.
and will.
Mm-hmm.
Let me clock out. Hold on. Ooh wee.
What?
I be trying to get out this clock. This damn thing be acting like it don't want to let me go. Let me up out of here. Okay, I be trying to go home.
What is it? What is that? That little fingerprint thing?
I gotta sign into this app.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he said. See, Simo said, "Who's buying a whole porch though? You usually build one."
But I don't know what the fuck that man did with the porch. Okay, the last time he drove past the house,
Uh huh. You're breaking up, Queen. You're breaking up. Damn, I've been up all night too. Damn, I need to give me some sleep too. I'm gonna do that after I give me some to eat. I got to shower first, then I'm gonna give me some to eat. Then I'm going to bed. Oh wait, okay, let me let her back in. Uh, okay, she's back in.
am I back?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't know. I can't tell you whether or not. I'm pretty sure it's still in the family some kind of way. Cause my
Okay.
family is huge. The family big as hell. Like I don't. They put a picture up. I don't know none of them people. Okay.
All right.
I said, who the hell are these folks? They talking about this your family, baby. I don't know who none of these people. But see, my my great grandmama had 9 children, and
Mm-hmm.
then my grandmama she had she had 5, and then all of them had multiple children. So them just my cousins. So you can imagine it's a whole bunch of us.
Mm-hmm.
So the family stupid ass big, and if I ain't been to Arkansas since I was in my early 20s, that's almost 2 decades. I can imagine how many children done been born and all people done got married and all kind of stuff. I need to
Mm-hmm.
go down there so my children know who them people is. They don't fuck around and get involved with a family member
Right.
some kind of
Right.
crazy way.
That's why family reunions are so important.
We used to have them all the time. when I was growing up. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, yeah, like the family unions. They had this big ass book, right? They'll put your name on his ledger and shit. And then when somebody passed away, they'll put the date where date and time, the date and place where you died and where you're buried. It's a big ass book, you know.
But yeah, I got a book like that, but I only got a small portion of the family. Another reason why I need to take my ass down there and hopefully somebody invite me in. Cause hell, most of them don't know me either. Probably
Hmm.
be like, who the hell is I'm Mama Queen granddaughter, great grand. Shit, I'm your motherfucking cousin.
Hmm.
Open the damn door.
Right, right. He said, Mo said, my great grandfather is a sibling to 23 motherfuckers. I hear you, Queen.
Okay, it be a lot of them. Like, man, look, big old ass family. Motherfuckers, they take a picture and they don't even be the whole family. When they do get a family picture,
I'm
mhm,
gonna say this too, right? Do you know
mhm,
some of them know though your cousin with them, but they tried to fuck?
yeah,
I'm like, we got the same great granddaddy. Why you trying to fuck?
yeah, like nah, we
Yeah,
related. But I appreciate,
don't even
but thank you.
don't even give a fuck. They be like, so what? Like you don't, you know, shit.
Cause motherfuckers nasty. I'm like, I'm good. No, I ain't interested
Yeah,
in none of
yeah.
that.
Just showed up. Listen, oh man, I gotta tell you this shit. I gotta tell you this shit, right? So I was called to move some furniture, right?
Mhm,
Homegirl said, "Hey, come to my apartment." Blah blah blah, right? So
mhm,
I answered the door. It was me and my mother, right? We answered the door, right?
yeah,
My mother she turned away when she opened the door, right? She turned away,
mhm,
right?
mhm.
And I'm like, what the hell? Do you know she was sitting up there wearing nothing but a fucking ass uh um robe? Like
Was
we
it
supposed
see
to
through?
move some fucking furniture. No, no.
Oh,
But you gonna ask me to move some furniture, but you wearing a robe and it's 12 is 11 o'clock in the morning. It's almost noon.
maybe it's her day out.
Listen, you up in your robe. You ain't wearing nothing but the fucking robe. I can see your belly button and shit.
Oh,
Listen, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. Listen, she wanted to fuck, but she didn't know I had somebody else coming over with me. Because if you said, "Well, I'm gonna move this furniture," well, I'm thinking, okay, well, let me bring some help, right? So
oh wow, that's your
yeah,
cousin.
um,
That's crazy.
man,
Not your
she
cousin
was like
trying
a
to set you up.
she was she was like a fourth cousin or some old shit.
Oh,
I'm saying like you know that we had the same you know I'm like that we had the same great grandparent. You know that, right?
she
She didn't
said
give a
you far
fuck.
enough removed. She said you far enough
Yeah,
removed.
yeah. And talking about nobody don't have to know. But yo,
Yeah,
I
so
know. That's the point. I know. And since me and you in a small town, everybody's gonna know. Cause
you went back
we
later, didn't
no, 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 no,
you?
no, no.
I'm just playing.
But if she was somebody else, I would smash. If she was somebody else, I would have smashed. I would. If she was somebody else, I would have smashed. And that's not the only one that do that shit.
Nah,
That, that
cousins be
that's what
doing that shit all the
that
time.
that's why everybody was like, why are you chasing white girls, Big J? Because
Cause,
it's
'cause it's
safer
safe.
for me not to fuck. Yeah, because it's safe. Yes. Do I want me some black? Do you want? I would like to smash some black asses, but I'm
Give me
related
that
to
ass. Give me
the
that ass. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that ass.
yeah. I'm related to y'all. I can't smash.
Right.
I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking at y'all. You know, walking around here with with your asses out and shit. But I can't hit it. So I'm gonna opt for the white girl in the Latina. Hell no. Everybody thought I was on. I'm on some coon shit. You know, I'm on some coon ass shit. No, I'm related to almost all of y'all. I can't deal with y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, you fourth and fifth cousin. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you
Play
like
that
two
shit.
times removed or some weird ass shit they
Yeah,
be liking to say.
yeah, yeah. Like that 2 times removed shit. Yeah. I'm not trying to do that, y'all. Y'all just. I'm good. I'm good. You just. But thank you though. But no, I'm good. Shit. Want to show up there in a bad robe? She'll show up in a fucking robe, ain't wearing shit
what your
under the
what your
motherfucker.
mama say?
She was like she was like she was in disbelief, right? She didn't she was kind of like she was trying to like, oh shit, like um I don't know if she was kind of like, well, well, let me just say though, she was shocked. You put it like that. I can't really tell you the words, but she was kind of what the hell? And then she was trying to deny. At first, she was like she couldn't believe what she was seeing, right? So
Yeah.
yeah. I come in there and move some furniture. If I say I'm gonna move some fucking furniture, and I'm coming into the motherfucker to get your goddamn love seats and your couch out the motherfucker, so you can bring the new ones in here. Why are you sitting in your bathrobe? If you expecting people to come up in this bitch, why are you wearing a bathrobe? And you
Well,
wearing
did
nothing
people come
under the
in?
bathrobe? Okay, the people was to come in there later that afternoon, right? We supposed to just get all the old shit out, the old furniture out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe she
so
was
that
just gonna give you a show. She was just gonna give you a show while you.
man, no, she wants no, she wants some dick because she told me. Like she told me later on. She told me later on I wanted some dick. No,
Oh
I'm good.
wow.
Yeah, she straight up told me, yeah, I want some dick. You
She
know,
was she wasn't embarrassed. She wasn't
she
ashamed.
didn't she didn't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck. She wants some dick. Like, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm sorry. You know, you
She
know.
wasn't embarrassed when she saw your mama. Like I would have been ashamed of my damn self. Shit, I been ashamed.
Yeah.
Shame, shame, shame.
Yeah. Though she was embarrassed, but later on, though, like a couple months later, she was talking about, yeah, I was trying to get some dick. You know,
A couple
and
of months later.
yeah. She ain't shy about that shit. She'll tell you, I want some dick. She'll come up to a nigga. Hey, I want some dick.
Well, hey,
Just
know
that
what you want.
cold approach. She'll come up to CC Mo and say, "Hey, what's going on, CC Mo? You married? No. You want hey, you want some of this pussy? She'll approach a nigga doing that shit. You married? No. You want some of this pussy? I'll let you take it. All that shit. This cold
Oh wow.
cold approach. Like some of these women. I don't understand how some of these guys will complain about women when some of these women will come to a man and tell him, "Hey, I want your dick."
Maybe they not attractive, so they don't get that type of action.
Maybe so. I don't know. I'm just like, you know, but they some of them they just come up to a nigga and just tell you, "Hey, I want some dick," and
Yeah,
you be looking
that
at him
does
like
happen.
you can. I mean, that one time, there was another woman, right?
Hmm.
She sit there and told me she grabbed my dick one time, right? Just grab it, like,
Oh wow.
what I'm feeling, and I'm like, and she would grab it on my ass and shit. Now,
Oh wow.
I didn't know how to feel. Like, that's some sexual harassment shit. I'm feeling all small and shit. And notice something. She was a tall woman, right? She was like 6 foot. She kind of looks like okay, like body wise. Let me say like Megan the Stallion. She kind of
Oh
like
wow.
she kind of had that body like Megan Thee Stallion kind of type.
Yeah, she was taller than
Yeah,
you.
yeah, taller than me and shit. Going to sit there, corner my ass. No, and this happened when I was in high school. She cornered me and just, man, I'm just telling you. I
She
didn't know
molested
how
you.
to feel. Yeah, I felt molested. I didn't know
Cause you
how to
was
feel
molested.
about. Yeah, because I was, how old was I? How old was I was at least like a sophomore, and she was like a
Oh, you like
senior.
15.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's
yeah,
jail
man.
bait.
Yeah, yeah. I was 15. She was like a senior. Man, let me tell you something.
Mm-mm-mm.
Them girls who were seniors in high school, they will go after the young dudes. Believe it or not,
Oh,
they'll
they
go after
told
the
us
young.
not to fuck around with freshmen and sophomores when we became juniors and seniors.
Shit.
It was like, do not, under no circumstances, fuck around with the freshmen or the sophomores. Yep, they told
Shit.
us your
They
ass
don't give
will
a
go to
fuck.
jail.
They don't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck. I was in the corner of this little. Well, I ain't gonna tell you what I was doing because I ain't tell you what I was in the corner of this room, right? And
Mm,
I was fixing my shit together, right?
mm.
Man, I noticed I'm at the dead end corner. Dude, she was like kind of like behind me and shit. And like,
Mm.
I thought she was doing some shit. Dude, man, she went in and reach over where reach around me and grab my dick and just use that with her right hand. And she used her left hand to grab my ass and shit. I
Oh
said,
wow.
yeah. I just like, well, yeah, I was just stunned, like, you know. I thought men was the one supposed to be the aggressor. You know, I I, I
That's
didn't know
typically how
how
it
to feel.
goes.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes. And man, she didn't say, "Oh, I'm sorry." She didn't say this. No, she just went here, just excuse me. Like, some women will sit there do all this. They played around like, and then they touch you, right? Not her.
Yeah.
This big old this big brown skinned woman went ahead and just went swoop. Like, well,
And then what
okay.
happened?
I just stood there shocked. Like, I stood there for like 2 minutes. Like,
Oh,
it's
she
like
grabbed you and then she walked away.
yeah, just like, and then though, and then later that day, she did it again. Like, why you? No, she got
Oh,
caught. She got caught the second time. She got caught the
who
second
caught her?
time because the teacher caught her on the second time.
Oh,
You know,
damn.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
you
She
do?
almost
Send her
got
to the
herself
principal office?
suspended. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We was in the hallway, and she tried to trap me up in there again. You know, You know, I could,
She
I
gonna get
could, I
you.
could. Shit, I'm like, I could have piped her down then, but I'm like, listen, I don't got no condom. Shit, I don't got no condom. Shit, that's the only thing that stopped me from
Oh,
from
wait a
from, from
minute.
getting
You
her.
was already having sex at that time?
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no. But for her, oh yes, I would. For her,
Oh,
for my
you
first
would
time,
lost your virginity for her. Okay.
yeah, yeah. Because that second time when she did that again, that's when I activated. I was like, okay,
Oh,
okay, I'm gonna fuck. Okay, that first
baby
shit,
boy sequence has been initiated. Looking at
yeah, yeah, like okay, you squeeze me twice, you know, right? You squeeze me the second time. Okay, well, okay. I mean, that first time was no fluke. Okay. Oh, you really want the fuck? Okay, shit, shit, and them niggas was, and then I thought about. I said, thank God I didn't do it, cause for one, I didn't have no condom, and I'm probably the only black person out that school that is not a teen father.
oh, well,
No,
that's good.
yeah, I take that back. I probably wondered. No, there was only a few of us that was not that didn't have no kids because them niggas was having kids right and left. Soon
Oh,
as
Lord.
soon as soon as they turned 16, them niggas was was fathers already and shit. I'm like, God damn, y'all
They was
could
biracial
raise
daddies.
um both. And I'm gonna tell you what's so sad about it. They had a black girlfriend and a Hispanic girlfriend. Both of them are pregnant at the same time, and I ain't just talking about one nigga either.
Oh,
Shit,
that's crazy.
yeah, that was some nasty work though. Them niggas was fucking. Them niggas was having orgies and shit.
Oh, ew. Well, yeah, that's what
Yeah,
happened in the goddamn
yeah,
country.
yeah, yeah. Them were country bunkins. They're some fucking freaks. They're some fucking freaks
They
though,
ain't
man.
got
They
shit
be
to do.
shit.
They ain't got nothing to do. Ain't nothing to do out in the sticks.
Shit.
That's why I got me a job at nighttime because these kids got me fucked up. Your daddy'll be here at night. I'm gonna be here in the day. Y'all me fucked up.
Mm,
Cause
shit.
it ain't shit out here. And I
And
know.
country
I know
women
what
and
teenagers
country
get into.
right and country women they will be jumping on niggas though. They be jumping at your ass. Like, I want some dick. Like,
Who be
huh?
jumping niggas? Oh, you talking
You, you
about
know,
them aggressive women?
we had yeah. Yeah, country women are more aggressive. Um don't let it, that polished shit that they're all meek and shit. Don't let that fool you. Fuck that. They want some dick. They come at you. Hey, you want some? You want some of this pussy? You like you-
Nah.
yeah, yeah. You be looking at them like I don't got no condom. Well, I hate that shit too though. I hate when they come up to you, ask you for some dick, right? But
Mhm.
you don't have no rubber. That's the only thing that stopped me from fucking. I don't have no condom on me.
I
I'm be
just
like,
go
okay,
to the
no,
store and get one.
man, I ain't buying no condom. I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Because if I'm gonna buy a condom, I'd rather go to the next town over. Because I don't want no, yeah, everybody, if you buy
Everybody
at
your
one,
business.
yeah, everybody's in your business. You go because if you go in that pharmacy, well, that's the same pharmacy your grandma's at, your mama's at, your granddaddy's at. Over to the yeah, man. Hell no, I ain't going up in that motherfucker. Fuck that shit.
And you can go in the convenience store.
Shit. Well, shit, man. You might have your cousin open that convenience store. Shit.
Oh well, right.
Yeah, man. 'Cause yeah. That's why if I have to buy condoms, I have to go to the next town over and shit. You know, to be prepared and shit.
That's
Yeah, that
funny as
that's
hell.
that's one thing I hate about being a small town. Everybody would know what the fuck your ass doing. I remember that one time. I remember that one time somebody um find out though I had a condom in my pocket. The motherfucker fell out of my pocket.
Mm.
Well, let's just say it came to the house. Let's just say that rumor,
Oh
quote
wow,
unquote, came to the house before I got to the house.
that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Like, uh, I heard though you had some condom. What is this? I have the answer to that shit.
Oh, you had to answer whether you were sexually active.
Yeah, in a roundabout way, was I sexually active and shit?
Right.
And do you got problems with women and do you all that shit, right?
Do you got problems with women? What kind of question is that?
It was some reverse psychology shit, and then you know if you gonna lay down with a woman, make sure you know some I forgot how it went. It was just like you know what I can't do shit. I can't do shit until I leave this motherfucker. That's what the fuck I did. Soon as I left home, going about my business, that's when I start to die,
Knock them
you know,
down.
yeah, or try to at least, yeah, cause soon as I left home and went into college, that's when I start to be to myself. And when I said be
That's
to myself, I mean
hilarious.
without your parents and people who know you and shit. That's what I mean by to yourself. I'm by
Yeah,
myself with nobody knowing me. Yeah, yeah. Shit,
that's too funny.
shit. So as soon as I left, I don't know. I wouldn't say I got wild. I got more uh, risque and shit. I got more uh, flirtatious and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, the all seeing eye wasn't upon you anymore. So, hey, let's
yeah.
go.
The all seeing eye. Yeah, it's kind of like that movie, the Lord of the Rings shit. That big ass eye following your ass around and shit, watching every move you made. The hell no, I'm good. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait until I go to college. Shit,
Hey, that's hilarious.
shit. I'll wait. Yeah, man. The all seeing eye knows everything. You can't go to a store. You can't go to a pharmacy. You can't go to this place and that place. You got to go an hour away to pick up what you want. So everybody will know your business and let me say something too. Don't act like going to the next town going to help you because you got cousins and shit over there too. You know what I'm saying? So shit, you got cousins on that in the other town. Shit, I'll sit there and tell that shit. Fuck all that.
That's too funny.
They know everything. Shit. If they won't find it over here, they'll find it over there. What the hell your ass doing? Uh, I saw your son picking up a box of condoms at such and such store. Shit.
You
I
got
saw
to
I
order it
saw I
off of
saw.
Amazon.
Yeah. Well, Amazon wasn't there at the time.
Right,
This is
right.
right. The late '90s. This is late '90s. So it's kind of like um. I saw your son going to such and such house with a bottle of vodka. That shit traveled right on back home.
Damn, how old was
Uh,
you then?
when I started to drink, I want to say around 16, 17 years old.
Oh
When I
no,
started,
not
started to
16 with
drink.
a where you get a bottle
Oh,
of vodka from?
uh, 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 man, we got somebody that would look the other way. So yeah, like we kind of plan shit out. We was having parties and shit. We had it planned out who to buy it from. Um, Somebody's sister, older sister would buy it for us, or her boyfriend would buy us the shit. And he was happy. He would just conveniently leave it as they're two going back to college and shit. You know, shit like that planned out, right? Yeah, shit planned out like that. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I saw your son out there. I saw your son out there holding a bottle of gin. Is he all right? I'm just
Not a
letting you
bottle of
know.
gin.
Oh yes, I didn't give a fuck. I was drinking. I was drinking. I was drinking my ass off.
That's the one liquor I do not like. That's some shit you can keep. You can keep that gin. No, thank you.
Man, fuck that rum. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't want to drink no rum. I don't
Rum
want to
don't
drink
last long.
rum. I'm a horny ass. I'm a horny ass nigga with a rum. I just want to just touch and feel and shit and want to grab on some titties and shit. You know, on some rum, man. I'll be like, I eat your pussy and shit. I be saying all types of shit. You know, man, fuck that shit. Man, I don't fuck that rum. You can kiss my ass. I won't do rum no more. Cause I can't believe though I embarrassed myself with that shit. I really embarrassed myself, and I won't tell you the story. I will not tell. I won't tell it on YouTube though. I won't tell over
I
the internet.
think you already told the story.
Wait a minute, I did.
I think you did.
Wait a minute, wait,
This
hold
one
on. Go ahead,
is
go
this
ahead.
is this the one when you fell asleep?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
No, like that one, when I fell asleep on old girl. Okay, yeah. That one was, that one was bad. Yeah, that one, yeah, man. I could have had that pussy. God damn it, I fell right asleep on her, man. Like, yeah, that was embarrassing, man. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I can't believe that shit.
That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, man,
It's
that was
so
an
funny.
embarrassment. That shit was embarrassing, man. You sitting over there. She was fine as fuck too, man. You're like, hey, come over here. Shit, before I even do anything. Hey, are you okay? How long I've been asleep? About 4 hours. Like, wait. We done anything? Man, fuck that. That should be a movie though. That should have been that should have been. You probably was off that run when you told the story. Yeah, but yeah, man. That shit really fucked me up though. Yeah, she
no,
looking at me. She looking at me, shaking her head as I left. Well,
rum don't do that.
you had your chance, nigga. She was like, well, you had your chance, nigga. Fine. That fine brown skin. Oh my gosh, you got some nice brown skin. God damn, man. Ugh. Some of y'all look like a chocolate bar. God damn it, y'all look. Ugh. Anyway,
Your ass crazy.
man,
Nah, rum
shit,
don't do me that. Weed on the
man,
other hand. Mm.
man. Okay. Wait, hold on. Are we talking about clear rum? Or are we talking about the brown rum?
I'm talking about the clear rum. Now that dark rum,
Oh, yeah.
slightly different. Different story.
No, you see, I was on that brown rum. I
Oh
was on
yeah,
that
that'll
brown
do it to
shit.
you. Yeah,
Yeah, cause
that's gonna do it.
I'm over there feeling. trying to catch a feel, and man, shit. Telling you, I leave rum alone because shit, it get my ass in trouble. Cause I'm gonna try to feel, I'm gonna flirt. God damn it! Hey, I have a boyfriend. Where he at? Outside? Well, he ain't gonna know. Shit, I be saying some shit. Yeah, fuck that, man. Wait a minute.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me, you talked about it, talked about that incident before, but I'm leaving some of this shit out because nobody else don't know about the rest of the. Well, like you knew the rest of the story, but I ain't telling the rest of it because I don't want nobody taking a run with it and shit. But
Oh
you know,
yeah.
yeah. I'm leaving out some details out on that shit, but man, that girl was fine as fuck. God damn.
Uh huh.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna download this. We got some good commentary on this stream.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but shit,
Yeah, I'm gonna clip this up and make a new video. Clip it up. Clip, 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 clip.
but yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, yeah. But anyway, I'm on that country good eating shit. I want some grits with some with some bacon grease on it, bitch. Uh, I just I miss the old days. Hold on, put it back in here.
See all day.
Yeah.
What you gonna cook? I mean, where you gonna get your food from?
I don't know yet. I'm just considering. I'm actually considering to go to somebody's house because they always it's Sunday morning. They're gonna cook right after church anyway. So I might go over there and eat because that person always on Sunday cooking something. I
Yeah,
might
go
have
to church.
yeah.
You talking about yeah, 8, 9, 10. Well, it's too late to go to church. Shit.
Church will start in 20 minutes, but yeah, the 11 o'clock service and shit. But
Yeah, you gotta get dressed and get over there.
yeah, yeah, but the pastor gonna be praying for 30 minutes before everybody can eat. You be sitting there, you start to be growling and shit. You over there
Now,
having
what
a
kind of church you go to?
what?
I said, what kind of
Man,
church you go to?
why? What? Oh, a Baptist church? Why?
And the pastor be praying for 30 minutes.
But you got two of them, so you know, you got two of them sitting right, two, three of them sitting right there and shit. So yeah,
All three of them gotta pray.
not really, but they be up in the way. They want to get their first uh take. They always do that shit.
Ooh, hell no. I won't like your church. Your
Mm,
pastor sound crazy as hell.
it's all right, but I remember the old days. Grandpa be telling me, don't you bring them niggas over here. I might be the deacon, but don't you bring them niggas to this house. They eat house and home up. Because
Oh wow.
he always talking about the old days. He always talking about the old days when the pastors would come to everybody's house,
And eat all
uh,
their food.
eat all their food. Yeah. The men folk can't stand that shit. They can't stand that shit.
Pastor, Pastor, you want another plate? Can I give you another service? Husband over there mad at
Shit.
hell.
Man, the first lady of the church will be sitting up there, asking everybody, all that shit. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
It's like
wow.
it's like that everywhere. It's like that everywhere, man.
No, I didn't experience none of that shit. In the church I grew up in, I didn't have none of them problems.
Yeah, the pastor, you know, he over there having his belly full and shit. Yeah.
I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I grew up in the church I grew up in. Cause these horror stories, some of y'all be telling about child churches. I'd be like, what? That's real?
Shit.
I ain't
Some
gonna
of that shit
bullshit.
is
We did
real.
used to eat a lot. We did eat a lot.
Man, like that, like that second and fourth Sunday, the second and third Sunday. Yeah, that's when people started eating shit. Yeah.
I didn't know that they sold plates at the church. I didn't learn that until I went to go visit some other people's churches.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I didn't know that. We just had food. Like we would just they would prepare the food and put it out, and we would just go through the line and get our plate and sit down and eat. We didn't pay for no damn plates. But
Right.
when
Right.
I visited other churches, they was paying for plates. I
Right.
was
Because
like, what
like,
is this?
okay, okay. We did that. We did that a couple times because like they called me over to barbecue
Mhm,
some chickens, right?
mhm.
And we was over there, you know, because I was over there barbecuing, and we had to do something out
Hey
the church.
man.
Had to do it was something about the building fund or some old shit. No, that's
Mhm.
right. That's right. We was trying to raise money to build um a new wing of the
Uh-huh.
church. You know,
Yeah.
because the deacons, we were trying, so that's what we did. That we buy, we used it. We used to sell barbecue chicken.
Mhm.
You know, man, yeah.
They just took up an extra offering. Well, not really an extra offering because they only passed the collection plate one time in my church. But whatever you wanted to give, you would specifically write it on the envelope what it was for. And that's how they collected for the building fund.
hmm Collection place.
So
Oh
yeah.
shit. That tell you that give you that collection place two maybe three times.
No, no, we ain't do that in my
Son,
church.
son,
You know,
Sunday school that pass you the plate. When the time to begin service, that pass you the plate. When the time for the benediction, just before the benediction, that pass you that plate.
we didn't have
You
none
know.
of that. I didn't experience none of that until we visited other churches. What I was shocked, they passed the collection plate in Sunday school,
hmm
and I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was like, "What is this?" And they was like, "You put $1 in there." I don't put nothing in here. Why is y'all passing the collection plate in Sunday school? And then they passed the collection plate in church service, and so I had put my money in there. Well, this was some other type of offering, and then when they had regular offering, I was like, "What is this?" It was like, "This is this offering," and then after regular offering, they had another offering. I was like, "What is happening?"
Right,
Because at the
right.
church that I grew up in, they only passed the collection plate one time. We only had one collection service, and so when I used to visit all these other churches, all this other stuff, this shit was weird to me. It
Because
was like,
somebody like me, I work nights, so usually I've been working nights since, man, for almost 20 years now, right? So for me though, I go to Sunday school and I leave, right?
hmm
So I'm assuming that's why they do that on Sunday school, because some of us we work nights, so we're not going to stay all day for the Sunday service. So we'll be in Sunday school. Yeah, 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 yeah. It'll be over within hour and a half. We go home, right?
that's what the
Like
usher
everybody else
for.
stay, huh? That's what the usher
That's
for.
what the usher for. You put the money in the envelope and you give it to the usher,
Hmm.
and the usher make
I,
sure it gets to the collection plate.
you know what? You do have a point, though. You do have a point. do
I
have
know. I was
the
on the usher
ushers.
board. Mm-hmm.
I
Maintain
I
order,
I, I,
please.
I used to be on the usher board. I used to be on the usher
You on the
board.
usher board too? Okay.
Yeah,
You know what it
I
is.
was there for a while. I was there for a little bit.
Had to learn all them hand movements.
You have to you have to uh you know set people down, open the doors
Yep.
up if somebody's sick and shit. Yeah.
And get to the Holy Ghost. Make sure you properly Holy
Yeah,
Ghost protocol.
you give him a fan. I remember that one time, one woman she broke that pew. Oh man, she broke that pew. That pew cracked, right? The back part of the pew,
Oh
it
wow.
cracked. Yeah, man. She got oh glory, crack. Like what the hell? I almost cussed, man. Like what the hell was that shit? It was loud. I was like,
Yeah.
and then there is a bottle. Then there's that bottled water thing dispenser on at the door. If something happened, you have to get a little a paper cup and rush that.
Yep. Bring that
You know,
water.
and a fan. You got to fan them down too. Yeah. Oh
Bring
wait a
them
minute, hold on.
crackers.
Yeah. When somebody had like blood sugar went low and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I was on
Mm,
the usher board. I was on the usher board. I was in the choir. I was in the youth group. I was in the missionary team. Oh yeah. Look, we live church. Okay. We in church all week. All week.
I see Tam. Hey Tam, I like your videos in Mexico. Greetings from Mexico. So, you come back to America, Tam? I'm shocked to see you, Tam, over here. I'm shocked to see her, but anyway, wanna, that's you got to fan these people down, and everything, and give them some water.
Now, if you went to a holiness or a Kojic church, they'll also put their damn cloth over you.
Where at?
A holiness or a Kojic church. If you caught the Holy Spirit, they put their cloth over you. And if your dress was too short, they'll come lay that cloth across your legs.
Oh, they actually do that everywhere now. Some of the old ladies will be telling some of the young women, "Hey, you might want
Oh, the ushers do it now.
yeah.
Yeah, now the ushers do it. The ushers go get that thing and come lay that thing right across your leg. I said, oh,
What happened? What happened? I'll wait for her. I wait for her to come back in here again. I'll wait for Queen to come back. Hold on. Let me look at the chat room real quick. She's back. Queen's back. Hold on. Let me read this real quick. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yes, I'm actually waiting to board, heading back to the States today. Okay, okay, Tam. I'm assuming though you with your boyfriend or whoever is your uh anyway, ain't none of my business. But anyway, carry on. But going back to that church thing, yeah, man. Yeah. Have you ever went to church and then there was a big ass argument blow up? You ever went to church? There's an argument.
they would have arguments, but they ain't really play that shit in my church. Somebody was coming to stop that shit. Yeah.
Man, man. Okay, I went to one church, right? So
Hmm.
apparently the pastor was taking a little bit off the top when it comes to the collection.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Man, yeah. I seen that shit. And I was like 10 years old, 10, 11 years old. That kind of traumatized me a bit because niggas act a fucking fool. I thought y'all was at church. I thought we supposed to be, you know. I'm seeing that shit. That was some weird ass shit. Like, yeah, motherfucker. They were talking to each other all as if they was in the streets and shit.
Well, they you
Man,
supposed to come as you are.
well, hey, I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I'm watching that shit. I'm like, yeah. I forgot how that was resolved. I don't know. I forgot how that resolved. But yeah, that was
Hell, they
crazy.
probably didn't resolve. They probably just cussed each other out and moved on. Probably
I, um,
wasn't no
yeah,
resolution.
I think the police was called or some shit. It was like it was some crazy shit. You know.
They
Um.
be doing all kind of stuff. You
Now,
know,
what traumatized me was when what's his name had that heart attack while giving a sermon and
oh, that's
fell
crazy.
off the pew. Man, yeah. That one was crazy. You know, that one was nuts. We had to cancel that, can't cancel service, and we was, you know, we had to carry
I
him
think
out and
we
shit.
canceled service maybe twice because of health reasons.
Mm,
One time I thought they was gonna cancel shit now, and the backup pastor, one of the associate ministers, had a sermon on the radio. I said, "Ain't this some shit?" I was trying to go home. Like, oh yeah, church over early. No, it's not. The word of the Lord must go forth. I was like, oh Lord.
yeah, man. Yeah, and then the whole um. Let me see what else happened. Um, Let me see. What I'm trying to remember. Something else had happened that I witnessed at going to church. Um,
Man, let me see.
oh, some of the funerals are crazy. Oh man,
I only seen one
oh
crazy
man. Some of
funeral.
the, some of the I went to two. I went to two. No, one of them I skipped. I said no, I'm not going. No. Because
What
one
one you
old
saw?
dude had
Hmm.
okay, he had baby. He had a wife and two baby mamas and an ex-wife. He had an
Damn.
ex-wife, the widow, and two other women he had children with.
Oh Lord. He had a lot going on.
And he was still, yeah. That one was kind of bad, and they were staring dead at each other and shit. Like that bitch better not say nothing while I'm over here.
They
And then
ain't fight, did they?
no, but
Okay.
you like it was so much tension that you can cut it with a fucking
Nice.
blade.
Hmm.
Yeah, with a knife, man. And then they was trying to do this little slick ass mean girl shit. Now you up in the casket, you like this in the coffin, like you know,
Yeah.
and then you know how women like to kiss their husbands in the forehead and shit, or in the cheek while he's laying in the casket and shit.
Hmm.
Man, they try to outdo each other and shit.
Oh
Like what the
Lord.
fuck? The fuck I'm watching?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
crazy.
Like get the man shit, crazy ass idiots.
The crazy funeral
But
I
I
went to.
don't know why.
Go ahead.
Why no. I don't know why my name's not in the obituary. I got the most kids by him.
In the
All that
church?
shit. Right when they're about to lower him into the ground. They're about to lower this man to the ground.
That's
Man.
crazy.
On. No, it was all quiet in the church, right?
Yeah,
But when they was going to the cemetery because we were driving to the cemetery
yeah.
as the pallbearers was taking the casket to the cemetery, they was all big. Then that's when there was, you know, yeah. So yeah, you hearing them talking shit. Now the wife and the family, they're all by themselves. I'm talking about the ex-wife and the baby mamas, right? They all like, I got more kids by that nigga and that. Shit. I only saw that the one time. I said, no, I ain't going that. No, wait a minute. That happened twice, but the other time, I'm good. Y'all some dysfunctional ass niggas.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
that is crazy.
Shit. If I man if this happened to me, I hope. Now I don't have no baby mamas. I don't have no kids or no wife. I just hope if y'all gonna lower me in the ground like that, none. I would tell somebody, do not invite these people over here. Don't even bring them over here.
What you mean? Them your kids,
I
mama.
tell them don't.
They got to say
I tell them,
goodbye.
listen, hey,
How can
I know, I know.
say
I tell, hey
goodbye?
man, y'all, hey man, tell man your mama when y'all about to lower me in this ground, do not show up and act the plum fool. 'Cause I'm gonna struck whoever is over my ass to escort you out the building.
That is
Shit.
hilarious.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I
Shit.
mean,
I seen some crazy
he
shit.
did that to himself. No,
Well, it wasn't a normal thing, but it wasn't a normal occurrence. But when you see it, yeah, you be like, oh hell no. And you know what to go to
but,
a drug
but
dealer's funeral.
oh, I'm not going to that.
A
Oh hell no, not going to that. No, mm-mm. No, that's like standing in the line of
man,
fire. Nah,
man.
mm-mm.
I said, why I'm here? I said, why did I went to a drug dealer's funeral? I said, oh hell no. Why I showed up?
No.
Because I was
Why?
scared. I was scared of a bullet ricochet bullet. Because you showing up right. So the service keep going on. Then though you forgot. Oh, this nigga's dead because he got blown away. Right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh shit. And then though you start seeing police
Yeah.
cars outside and shit.
Yeah. Nah,
You
I'm
know,
good. No. Mm-mm, that's a funeral I'm not gonna go to. I'm sorry.
man.
I ain't going to the
I see them police
repast.
cars
I'm not
outside.
coming to the relative house. I'm not doing none of that. Nope.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
But come on over. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, but he no.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'll try to. I'll come by later. Shit.
Man, look,
Send my condolences.
mm-mm. Nah, I ain't had nothing that kind of crazy. The crazy I had was this lady died, but
Mm-hmm.
she was arguing with her nephew before she passed away. So he was arguing with her. Okay, so they mama wasn't no good, so she raised them, and so
Mm-hmm.
he is a grown behind man came in there acting a fool at her house, talk about some money that he felt like she needed to give him, but there was no money for him to have. He just acting a fool. And so while he is screaming and cussing and acting a fool with her, she falls out. Well, when she falls out, she goes into a coma and she never wakes up. So when they was having her funeral, they had all the deacons and the pastors because this man kept trying to run and jump inside the casket. Yeah, this grown ass man. They keep running toward
I,
the
I, I
casket. And you got about six other grown ass niggas grabbing him and trying to pull him down. Oh man, it was the craziest shit I ever seen in my
I,
life.
I, I never been that the only crazy one was the drug dealer one where it was just crazy, but you know, it was calm, but you still got, I was still had that trepidation of somebody shooting up the damn place, you know. But
Right.
yeah, nothing really occurred, but you did saw the police roaming around the church, and they up there behind the where the pastors at in the choir stand and shit, you know. But yeah. Other than that, no, other than that, I ain't seen nothing crazy that somebody trying to run up into the casket and try to take the body out or try to jump in the casket with the deceased. I never saw that shit. I saw
Man, he
some other
was.
crazy shit, but not that.
Yeah, he was
He was
like
what?
that man was like he was over 6 feet tall. So he was a big dude. And like you know how when they had the damn funeral and the casket be open, so she up there laying in there, and he come in that church, and that man got the running toward that casket, and then all the ministers grabbed him and was pulling on him and stuff, and so they finally got him out and calmed him down, and we went on with the service. And so at one point in the service, we were singing because I was in the choir, so the choir always performs at the funerals, and so we
Mm-hmm.
singing something. And while we singing, in the middle of us singing our song, that dude bust through them church doors again and started running toward that casket. He must have did this like 5 times during the funeral service. I said it was so bad. They finally told the funeral home. They was like, close this casket so this food can stop. He was trying to get in there,
Mm.
but I mean, the last thing he saw was him talking to her crazy. Yep. So I guess that was that guilt eating his ass up. Guess he felt like he killed her.
Mm. Yeah, man. I just yeah. You know what somebody need to do? Crazy
What?
church stories. I
Oh
think
yeah.
somebody need to do that.
You know what? I'm gonna look for it. I bet somebody is doing it.
I watched one a video, right?
Hmm.
And this one broke my heart. This one broke my heart.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't know if you saw this online or not, right? This happened like a few years ago.
Hmm.
Okay, now if you go to a funeral, where the set the casket on the thing, and they're gonna lower it to the ground, right?
Hmm.
Well, they didn't put the platform. Now listen, I used to work at a funeral home, so I'm gonna tell you how to set up the whole that thing that lower you into the ground with.
Hmm.
Okay, so um, they did not put the boards at the bottom of the casket, right,
Hmm.
and the straps, right. So
Hmm.
nobody didn't harness the straps right. Do you know that casket dropped as they set that motherfucker on there?
Oh shit! Did he break?
Man, you can hear it was so horrific. The casket dropped into the grave before anybody, you know how people do the ashes, ash dirt to dirt shit. Motherfucker just went
Yeah.
boom. Man, I actually cried. I actually saw that video. I bust out crying. That was so bad. People was upset. People was like crying and shit. People was yelling and shit. And I'm
Did the
looking at it.
casket break?
I don't know. I ain't looking up in that. They didn't show what was inside the. You know, I was going to say,
Oh
well,
wow.
are they going to, are they going to lift the casket back out and then give the deceased a new casket and then and then redo the burial? Or are they going to just going to, you know, you
Throw
know,
dirt over.
yeah.
Hell, how they gonna get the casket out?
You're gonna have to well, the straps is still on there, so that I guess you have to take
Oh,
six
get
men to
somebody
pull it
down
out.
there and slide them boards in there and pull it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell, is it big enough for somebody to get down there?
Unless there's
Well,
a
that
vault
crazy.
at the bottom, unless there's a because in Texas,
That's
you
the
are not
vault.
buried. Yeah, there is a vault at the bottom of the cast in the grave. So
Yeah,
so to put you,
that's that
um,
concrete box, right?
no. It's wood. Some of it's wood. Some of it's concrete. Some of it's some type of
I
yeah. Because I used to make them and
ain't
lower
never
lower
seen a
into
wood one. I only
yeah. It's like
seen the cement ones.
yeah. So we just lowered it to the ground, and then we take the casket, lower that into the vault, close the vault, and then we put the dirt on top. You know, so that's that
Now
that
my baby didn't get no vault, but I guess because he was a baby, because his casket wasn't
right,
even a casket; it was like a box.
right. But for here, usually we build a vault and then we lower that, and then we cover. So yeah. Who I purge? View them as who I purge. Uh, uh, I guess he AJ seen red and Buster
Buster Free.
Free Jones. Yeah, I purged the both of them. They came there they were looking for some trouble. Wasn't even up there trying to purge. I was there to say a joke because old boy said, I got a beautiful hairline. It's talking about he got a beautiful hairline. That shit was funny to me.
He did. He said that. Oh well, I ain't going back. I'm done.
Yeah. But I didn't like what Auntie and Drip did to you. I didn't like that. That shit
It's
wasn't
fine.
that shit wasn't right. That wasn't
It's
right.
fine. It's fine because I shouldn't have been over there. That's the whole. That is the top and the bottom of the situation. I didn't have no business over there. I shouldn't have got on that show, and I shouldn't have. Been, I just shouldn't have been there. And because my ass hard headed, that's what happens. Hard head make a soft ass, and I got it, and I'm done. I ain't gonna worry about it no more. I'm done.
Yeah, that
I'm not going.
yeah, but
Like,
for him, for Auntie to single you out, and then though you went over to Drip, and then Drip tried to accuse you of some shit, and he was listening, he was paying attention to that troll in the chat room. I'm like, come on, really? Yeah, I just,
that's the crazy part. That I have never seen that man in Drip's channel before. Ever. Ever. That's the crazy part. I say, oh, that's what we okay, that's what we doing. I got it. I understand. It's cool. I need to stay the hell away from these people. It's just it. That's the truth of the matter. I need to stay
mm,
away from these people. I don't think like I don't behave like it's just not my content don't line up with. I need to stay the hell away from these people. It's
because
just it.
yeah, and my thing was, why would okay, you did what Auntie asked you to do, right? To contact
Yeah.
the contact Drip. You did that, right? So
Hmm.
you became the fall guy. I'm like,
Hmm. But this
You
is the
know.
cold blooded part. This the cold part. I wasn't even trying to do that on his show. I was trying to holler at him in the background because I can contact him. Because the reason that Auntie singled me out is because he knows that I interact with Drip's platform heavily. He knows
Hmm.
this. That's why he singled me out. So I'm trying to talk to Drip behind the scenes because I already know how this go. He singled me out. He did what he did. You know, he wasn't gonna let me talk until I left. That's why I said,
Hmm.
okay, I'll go tell him. So I hit Drip up behind the scenes. Instead of him responding to me behind the scenes, he had well, I ain't gonna say he had his co-host do it because she was like, "No, you can tell it. You can type it in the chat." And I'm like, "I'm not gonna type out of this app." And instead of him listening to what I said, he sitting there listening to that troll that I believe belongs to uh that dude that they be over there dragging on Rumble. You
Right.
going in
Right.
this
Right. Yeah.
chat trying to sully my name, trying to put ideas in this man's head, and the fact of the matter is I already know what's going on, and I wasn't trying to give no show. I wasn't trying to bring no attention to it. Nobody that regularly comes over there and views his channel was in that chat talking. These was all trolls and people that hadn't been over there before. So I didn't want to give him no show. I'm trying to tell you what's going on behind the scenes because what I could have done is simply left and not said a word at all. I could have just left because I didn't like the fact that NC threw me under the bus. I like that at all. I could have
Uh.
just said, you know what,
Mm,
fuck it, I ain't gonna say nothing at all. But I thought it would be messed up for me not to say nothing. But I'm trying to tell you behind the scenes, you want to make it a public spectacle, and then you throw me under the bus too. Oh no, I need to get my ass the fuck on. That's what it is.
yeah. Yeah. I did appreciate that shit. But you got caught in the middle of that shit. You know that I was like, come on, really?
We ain't gonna be
That
caught in
would
the
that
middle of nothing else.
shit. You know.
So I ain't gonna get caught in the middle of nothing else. I'm done. I'm telling you, I am so done. I'm so done. It's not like I can go to any of these people platforms and have a civilized conversation anyway. So why even
Mm,
participate? Why even be around? Because I went to purge. I didn't even get the purge. I got through under the bus.
hmm.
Like how I don't
So
get to do what everybody else do at an event to do a certain thing. Like, nah, I ain't got time for that. That's bullshit.
today's the last day of the purge.
Yeah, today the last day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I did what needs to be done. I wasn't. I did what needs. I wasn't. I was waiting for bitch ass Sharon to show up. That's what I was waiting. I'm waiting for Sharon to show up.
That's
I
what I
wanted
was
to cook
waiting
that
on. I
night.
was waiting for the sun to
Yeah, I was
come
waiting.
up and hopefully more of these people would show up so I could go up there and
Mm,
cuss them out. That's what I was sitting there
yeah.
waiting on. But now you want to throw me on, and then we can't even be sure that it's even a real thing. I probably got threw under the bus for some bullshit.
Mm. And that beef had nothing to do with you. That's the whole
Don't
damn
got
point.
nothing to do with me at all. I was like, I'm not trying to be in the middle of none of this. Like, why would you pull me and single me out? Like, why would you do that? And they act like that the shit that they do ain't no big deal. But if I put your ass in a cross, you will feel some type of way. And I, I don't even have to explain this shit to these people because these people know exactly what the fuck they doing.
Mm. Yeah, I was like, come on, really? I just like, Yeah, and then what Drip did, it was like, bruh, you just listen to the people in the chat room. You ain't really trying to hear what Queen was trying to say, you know?
And that's what I'm talking about. You said, and it would be different if the people that was in the chat were people that regularly came to his show.
Hmm. Yeah,
You listening
and
to
my thing
trolls.
is okay. I'm gonna you know, I think the way it looks like to me is that there is a third party that's trying to inflame the situation, because we don't know if that was a real uh the real Drip video, the real Drip who was
Account.
in that chat room account was in
Yeah,
that
I
chat
think
room.
the whole shit looked crazy because even the screenshot was look funny looking. Like I was like, this screen. I didn't say this out loud, but I'm like, this screenshot looked kind of crazy. Like, but I couldn't really see it. So I don't know. Somebody could have made it up. It could be a play. It could be a ploy on either one of their side. Like I ain't got time.
Hmm.
And Drip like, oh, you should know the type of person I am. And okay, well, the same courtesy you want to me to extend to you, you need to extend to me. And since you can't extend it to me, then I can't extend it to you. Like, what the fuck is we sitting up here talking about?
Right, right, right. You know, Brew them said I hadn't heard from AJ in a while. And man, me either. I ain't heard from that bitch ass nigga either till he pop up at me.
Yeah, he said he was he said he was waiting on you to show up. He been I said that's crazy. Now he was
And
waiting.
got cooked and got cooked.
Did
You showed up and you, huh?
I said he did.
Yeah.
If I
How the fuck you
was
gonna?
if I was upstairs, because I was downstairs at work. If I was upstairs, I would have helped you cook their ass. But I was downstairs, so I couldn't be loud.
It,
Wake
it-
them kids
like,
up.
yeah,
But yeah, you
they
handled
thought,
their ass. You said y'all a bunch of what you call them? You got them. You got them coons. That shit was
yeah, I
funny as
come,
hell.
yeah, man. All right, niggas, why y'all? And see, like they thought that shit was like Reg, you know, like they used to do that shit to people on Reg channel. When somebody's going after Reg or somebody's going after Brian, you can't really, like me and Gabe are the most hated people over there. Me and Gabe used to go after Reg all the time, right? And and, and,
Yeah,
and, and them niggas over there. So what they do is they call your ass out, right? Oh, Big J's a bitch ass nigga. You oh, Pure Butterfly is this, blah 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 blah. You know, Gabe is blah 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 blah. And every time when you hit that link and you going after Reg, because Reg be saying some fucked up shit, right? Soon as you hit. What's up, Reg? What's going on? All of a sudden, you get five other people dog pounding on you.
yeah.
See, they used to that shit over there, right? So since
Yeah.
Reg no longer doing panels anymore, because he told them niggas, no, y'all are getting my channel in trouble. Or get me in trouble with y'all's panels.
What happened?
That's why I dropped. That's why I dropped the beef with Reg, because
Yeah,
he
what
no longer
happened? What
had
they
got a
do?
nigga.
What
How
they do to get
see
his salary? What happened?
I don't know. There was a lot of things. The shit that did to Mahogany,
Hmm.
Mahogany MJ Roots, what they did to her was some fucked up shit. Then that whole what they did to what's the name after the election, AC AC Star, they did the AC Star after the when AC Star flipped the fuck out on them.
Yeah.
It was like a series of events ever since. I'll say since all August, there's been a series of events like certain people got tired of the bullshit and they got tired of being dog piled on and me I told Reg I told Hootie Brian and Josh are gonna Brian 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 is gonna be the main one that get your channel to taken from him and I told him what happened to you. Well, you know, Brian kept on talking on all that dumb shit. He making shit up on people, coming back to Reg and Blaze running with the shit. So I guess Reg got tired of the shit. He got tired of the drama. He got tired of people reacting to him because it was me, John the analyst, Gabe, and a few other people has been applying pressure, and he's not having it anymore. He's like fuck it. So I'm just gonna talk
Oh,
about the
okay.
news. And that's it.
Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah.
He said, haven't heard
So
from AJ in a minute. Uh, yeah,
so yeah, that
so it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
man,
I
shit.
tried. I'm done. I'm done.
Shit,
I'm done.
shit. Now, see, I was a veteran of the first purge. I was here during the first purge, so I made a return to on the fourth one. So yeah, I'm done. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't going back over there. Fuck it. Because that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Um,
So
they want to do that shit to other people. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not understand. I be supporting they shit. I hit everybody's channel. I done cashed out everybody or super chatted everybody at least once. And the
mm,
treatment is ridiculous. I don't understand. I'm sick of this shit. Like, let me get the fuck out. Like
mm,
the fuck. I can't talk about them. I gotta talk about me at this point. What the fuck wrong with me? Let me get the fuck away from these people.
yeah. That's why though you don't see me around there around well except for Sherrod because I got a problem. I'm sorry. I'm very pissed off at that bitch ass nigga.
I would love to join in with that shit, but that's too close to the rest of these people. Mm-mm. I'll
Cause
just listen to
cause
you
like
rant about him because I'm not gonna watch shit Sharon got going on over there. I'm just not.
Sharon, see, it's amazing that people. It's amazing that people don't keep up with the bullshit. Or no, better yet, better. What great? You know what? I'm giving people too much credit. There are people who ignore the bullshit Sherrod's doing.
Sharon do a lot of
Sherrod do.
bullshit.
Yeah, Sherrod does a whole lot of hoe ass shit. I'm gonna say it again, hoe ass shit. He does like a
That's why
hoe
I
ass
don't watch
shit.
his show. That's why I stay my ass from over there. That's a catalyst for bullshit. That whole channel ain't nothing but a goddamn ground zero for yeah, all kind of fuck shit.
And then though, y'all want to put bounties on me, right? The bounty's always on Big J, right? But Jay Prince can come up in there, call these black women bitches and hoes, uh, you know, and Fatty show up there and do all his shit. Well, Fatty talk about everybody's kids. Fatty be talking about what Fatty and what they did to Sherrod's daughter, all of that shit. But
They don't care
Fatty
about
ain't
none of
kicked.
it.
Yeah, but Fatty ain't kicked out. Jay
Right.
Prince ain't kicked out. Aaron O ain't kicked out. So why y'all keep want to put bounties on me? And and I'm like, I'm sitting there looking at that shit like, really?
Cause you the
They
voice of
did,
reason.
yeah, yeah. So and shout out to Gabe. I gotta say shout out to Gabe. 'Cause Gabe the one kept on giving donate money to keep me on the panel. But I didn't. Like I said, I didn't ask Gabe to do that. You know,
But thank God he
but
did it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but still, no, fuck that shit. You know, just go on.
Oh, let me tell you what. You remember old girl that came over here and was talking crazy and cussing me out? Guess what I seen?
Who? What?
Somebody running around here doxing her ass. I said, "Oh wow, that's crazy."
Oh, so tell me in the private chat, so because I see I'm hearing a lot of shit going on these past few hours, so I'm confused. Tell me in the private chat.
Okay, and then I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you a text message.
Oh, that person. Oh, she already have been.
Well, they doing it again.
I'll wait.
Yep,
Oh,
there you go.
hold on.
I just sent it to you. They doing it again. I said, "Oh damn, look at that." Can you hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
And then one of them other shows, it's crazy. Um, one of them shows that came from Good Mother show back up over
Hmm.
my channel in the past 24 hours. So it's all kind of interesting things going the fuck on. And if you looking for what I'm talking about, it's the grayed out comment. I say, oh shit. Well, I didn't respond. I didn't say nothing about that. And look at that. Got to be more careful. Leave people alone.
Oh. I think I know who's doing that shit. I
I don't know
think
who
I know
doing it.
who.
I just seen that
I know.
shit.
I
I
know.
said,
Yeah. I think I know who's doing that shit.
oh wow, look at that. Oh well, that's what
Hold on.
happened.
Hold on. I type in the private chat who's doing that shit.
Okay. Do do do. I said, ooh, he's still around.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Well, he the only way he ain't as crazy as I thought he was then, cause I blocked his ass and I do not see him no more.
Yeah. Because Aunt T said to get him out of here.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, and I didn't know who. Well, if it was, he got several troll accounts because there was a couple of accounts that came in there and put that shit in there. I was like, oh my god.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because well, hold on. I'll tell you in the chat. Hold on. I'll tell you in the private
Hmm.
chat.
Crazy.
And because of that, I'm gonna stop showing up over there because I seen too much.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I
yeah,
believe it.
yeah, yeah. That you know, and that's one thing though I admire about Ant T. I give him credit. Lee's he's not down for that shit, but at the same time, putting shit like that out there like that. Oh hell no. Look, I mean, when you got them weird people doing that shit, whole ass shit like that, yeah. No, it's best for avoid that channel, you know. So, but that nigga right there is the problem too, you know. So
I believe it.
that's why that nigga's banned over here tier two. He's banned. He been banned here for since I want to say 2017. He been banned on this channel because he can't come over here with that bullshit.
I think that man got psychological issues.
No, he does. He does. He
I
does.
believe it.
You know. So that's why I don't speak on him. That's why I don't mention his name. I don't
Yeah,
because I see how he gets down and shit. So no anyway.
yeah, they be doing a lot. So yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, I'll come over here and hang out with you, but that's gonna be the extent of it because I cannot. I'm sick of going to these people channels and these people jumping out the box talking crazy to me on somebody else's channel. Like I don't have a link to my own channel. If you got something to say to me, I'm tired of them weird ass niggas watching me from the bushes, clipping my content, playing it on. I'm sick of all that shit. I'm tired of motherfuckers put my name in the title of their motherfucking live streams to give you. I'm sick of all that shit. Like,
And the
girl,
thing is though, Aunt T should at least um I don't know, but he
he
shouldn't
could have
he
hit
shouldn't
me
let.
behind the scenes before he did any of that shit. Cause Auntie know how to contact me. Auntie could have hit me behind the scenes with this shit, not fucking put me on the spot in some shit that don't got nothing to do with me. And like when I tried to help, like, okay, see, this was crazy about it. So I want to say it was a week ago. Did you see when Auntie was crashing out? Uh, because he said that the they couple. I ain't saying they names, but you know who I'm talking about. He said that the couple was over there making up lies about him. Did you see that stream?
I cannot say I have. Wait a minute,
Okay,
put it in the private chat who this couple is.
okay, hold on. All right,
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, them, okay,
okay.
yeah, okay.
So when it was a live stream that was being done, and the people that was in the chat that he felt like he rocked with, if he saw them in the chat, he got pissed off. So he put all their names in the community wall post. And then he did a live stream to tell them that if they thought that shit was funny and they support this type of shit, that he was gonna open their file, right? So it was two people on the list that I went up there to try and diffuse the situation to. Why? Because behind the scenes, these two people told me they didn't know why he was crashing out. They didn't know what the hell was going on, and what he thought was going on is not what was happening. So I was like, I don't know if this is because motherfuckers like to run plays and shit. So I said, well, I don't know if this is a play or if this is promotion. So y'all don't neither one of y'all take y'all ass up there. I will go up there and try to talk to him and see what's going on. When I went to try and talk to him to see what was going on, he wouldn't let me on the panel. So if you gonna tell me you ain't gonna let me on the panel because it don't got nothing to do with me, why come when I come to support your event, you put me on the motherfucking spot for some shit that don't got nothing to do with me?
Mm-hmm.
See, yeah, I'm good. Like I'm so done because you know what? I come to support your event. But my audience is not your audience. And I even shared your event out to my audience. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm supporting all these people, but I can't tell you the last time NC showed up in one of my chats. I can't. NC has never commented on one of my videos. I can't verify. I bet you NC don't even watch my content. But
Mm-hmm.
I come to support your event and you throw me under the bus. You're trying to fuck up relationships that I got with other people on this app. Not that it matter, because clearly I don't have a strong relationship with this person either. If a motherfucking troll can come in your chat and talk shit about me. So either way it go, only thing it tells me is I need to stay away from these people.
Because yeah, and I'm still shaking my head at Trip. That was just so no, not Trip, Drip. I'm just like, really, you just believe this and this troll. I don't know why people believe what trolls say. You know,
Then he said they sent him a clip. He said they sent him a 3 minute clip, and he said in the 3 minute clip, NC did not single me out. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yes, the fuck he did. Like, why the fuck I need to come up here and lie? It's like shit's weird, and I'm just like, it don't even make no, it don't make no fucking sense.
right, right. Well, well, I guess this is it though. Just sit there and just avoid these idiots.
Man, you too big as hell. I don't got to be over here. It ain't benefiting me to be over here anyway. Matter of fact, being over here costs me my motherfucking monetization. So
Oh, and and let me tell you something. I'm still pissed off about me being demonetized. Oh, I'm still pissed off.
yeah, because
I ain't
it's a
forgot
lot of
about it.
work to get that shit back. Because when you gotta keep your watch hours up and all of that motherfucking shit in order to get your
R-
monetization back.
Right, right. I'm still pissed off from that. All over, the thing is, it was all over shit I had nothing to do with. That's the whole
Never
damn
did.
thing. I'm just had nothing to do with that shit. I'm the one. I'm the one being hit.
Yep.
You know. See, I'm still pissed off over that shit.
It's something
Cause
to
cause
be
I was
pissed
going
about.
because I was going to sit there and be demonetized of watching the election results. That's what I was planning on doing. Just let me watch the news on election night and just do a live stream and look at the election results and people will come on my channel, whatever. They will give me donations or super chats, whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I was expecting to doing, right? Man, I said, fuck it, man. Y'all can have this shit. You know, you know. And I was telling Pierre, no, was it Pierre or somebody else? I said, I'm thinking about quitting YouTube after that. That was so. It's.
I can understand why, because I thought about it myself. You work hard to get that shit. You get that shit, and then lose it over some. It'd be different if it was
it-
because of some shit I did. But
right.
somebody else bullshit, man. Look,
Yeah. So, something you had nothing to do. I had nothing to do with that shit. That had nothing. Had anything to do with that shit. What went on?
yep,
And they mad because I told them all of y'all are banned. They're mad about that shit. I told all of y'all banned. Y'all can't come on my channel no more. They're mad about that shit. They still fuming over that shit. Fuck y'all. over here to
Yeah, that,
monetize and shit, and I have to count on that that damn buy me a coffee shit.
yep, craziness.
And that's part of the reason why I created those two other channels. Or
Yep,
well, one of them has been created, but the second one had not. I'm just still waiting for the chance for me to buy that equipment, and then I have that second channel up, or I should say the third channel up, and I can do with that. But hopefully I make money on that third channel. But well, we'll see. We'll see how it worked though in January and February this year. See how this work out. But
yeah.
but yeah, I'm just bombed out that at the fact that I created all that shit. I was following that shit in the UK, that riots in the UK. I was following all that shit, and but you got like you got fat niggas, you got fat bloated niggas trying to flag down channels and shit. Big fat motherfucker.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I'm just, you know.
I'm trying
But
to think
anyway,
if I want to
huh?
even address it. I'm trying to think if I want to address it on my channel or just say fuck it and y'all know about my business.
Well, I don't know what to. I don't know what I'm gonna say something. I don't know what will be the what will be the correct course to take, because because it's like a catch 22. If you address it, then it will be seem to be more of, okay, you're putting yourself into the bullshit, and then if you let it go, the narrative will be, well, she's guilty, So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it was fucked up for both Auntie and Drip to do that to you, you know. So
So this is what I think I do. I think I address it, but I'm gonna make it an unlisted video,
hmm,
and I'm going to make a thumbnail for it, make a community wall post with the link to the video, and whoever wants to listen to it can listen to it, and then I ain't got to worry
hmm,
about it
hmm,
because only the people that give two shits about me, my channel, or my content will watch the video, and that's all the fuck that matters at the
right,
end of the day. And
hmm,
that's how I think I handle it. That way, I don't feel like I ain't say nothing. And push come to shove, if it ever becomes an issue that I didn't say nothing, I got a record that I did say something, and I can
hmm,
always make that video public whenever I feel like
right, right, right. Yeah, yeah.
it.
Anyway, Queen, I'm gonna get on off though. So you know,
Alrighty,
I
have a
appreciate
good
you.
night.
I appreciate you. Hey, it's been 4 hours. Damn, I was expecting to do this like a hour and a half and keep and drop on off. I wasn't expecting to be here all morning, all long. But
Well, you
anyway,
helped me get through
yeah.
my shift, so I appreciate it. And
All right.
well, you work tonight?
No, I'm off. I'm off tonight.
Oh, you out. That's why you up. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get me some eat though, and then I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna head on the bed though. So
I probably
yeah,
gonna be in
Sunday
another
morning.
hour or so. I got
Yeah.
one more night before I'm off. I
Hmm.
I just gotta make it through the night. Whew.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me hang out.
All right then. All right then. Don't. You welcome. You welcome. So anyway,
Yes, your
I'm
name.
out of here, y'all. All right. You have a good one. You have a good one, Queen. So anyway, I'm jumping off of here, and I'll see y'all next time. I'm out.